Oh god, that is so quiet on that end. Let's do some quick audio editing. Boo. Oh, that would explain it. Alright, and we're good. And I finally remembered the screen capture, yay! Well, time to see how this goes. You lie in your curtained bed, trying to relax your mind into sleep. What a rotten, rotten day. Your mathematical drills made your head hurt, your soup was served far too cold, and the heel of your favorite damson purple shoe snapped completely off on your way back to your room, making you stumble in front of your guards. Even your beloved pet, an all-consuming black blob, a sinuous golden sniper, a cunning bionic hawk. I kinda wanna know what the fuck the all-consuming black blob is. Ignored you during feeding time. It's bad enough that you had to leave all your friends and be dragged off to this floating palace just because you're the heir now. What's the point of being an imperial princess if you can't have nice things? Your father, the emperor, rules over all of civilized space. How dare your shoe betray you? This is not helping you get to sleep. Relax. Relax. You can get another shoe in the morning. Suddenly there is a loud chime at your door. You don't care. You're in bed. You're not answering it. To your surprise, your room lights turn on by themselves. Someone up there has power to override your settings. Your Imperial Highness, Princess Zorana, we are here to escort you to the cabinet room. Please rise and dress at once. Go away! I'm sleeping! It is an emergency, Your Highness. It's your father. Whatever my father wants, he can tell me in the morning. Princess, your father is gone. What? I'll be right there. Mood change. Compliant. You make your way to a seat, still dazed. All around, government ministers, logothetes, and civil servants are shouting at each other in agitation. Does it seem real? Surely the real you is lying safe in bed. Adrift and confused, you stare up at the imperial portraits that overhang the cabinet table. What the fuck? What are these portraits? Anyway. Father, Mother, I never really knew either of you. Imperial Consort Melania, Crystal Nova. Your mother died when you were very young. You barely remembered her. You have only pictures in her name. Imperial Consort Melania of Crystal Nova. A place outside the Empire which you have never visited. So the Emperor doesn't rule all of civilized space, then. Aitoko! Emperor Dragosin. Emperor Dragosin was a busy man. I almost read that as busty. Busy man with no allowance for a child's demands. You're raised on the Mirkin homeworlds by your governess and a series of boarding schools. You saw your father only at official functions, from a distance. You've only been here in the Heavenly Palace for a season, learning at his side and speak one at a time, or we cannot hear ourselves think. Shadow. Mazarin, you're His Majesty's Shadow, sworn to defend him at all times. How can you not know what happened? Were you not at his side? A male Moreau raises his head. I want to poke the ears. The Emperor received a message from the science labs that one of his top secret projects had made some kind of breakthrough. We went down to see it at once. One of the cabinet ministers, your father is the logothete of science, immediately questions, what manner of project? The researcher was attempting to create a short-range personal warp fields. The assembled ministers break out into shouts again with cries of impossible and but the physics. Science impossible fail. You don't understand any of the technical babble. No, this is a skill test. You will see bubbles like this throughout the game when your current skills or mood affect the outcome of the story. If you'd rather not know, you can disable text bubbles in the settings menu. Nah. Any school child knows the basics, though. Only a very large ship and structures like this palace can travel through warp gates to distant parts of the galaxy. No single person can teleport from a bedroom to a boutique, even if it would be very convenient to avoid crowds. We went to view the equipment and speak with the researcher. Dragosine sent me to another lab to check on some readings. He is my first loyalty, so I obeyed without question. Then I heard the sound of an explosion. I returned to lab to find that the equipment was destroyed and the researcher and the Emperor had completely disappeared. But there were no bodies. No. Were there any records of what tests were run, what the machine was trying to do, or where it might have sent them? No. Everything was destroyed. How can you know nothing? He doesn't answer. Can I have food? Sure. You can have a hamburger. No, 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 no. Go ahead. Eat it. It's the worst that could happen. It is possible that the Can I have off it? No. Somewhere in the Heavenly Palace, that he's just injured maybe or unconscious and that's why he's not here? It's more than likely that he was thrown out into space and sucked into another dimension, or ripped into tiny pieces and scattered like confetti. Wrap your arms around yourself and sink down into your chair as the ministers argue around you. Oh god. Princess Zorana. But what? You're the designated heir. In your father's absence, it falls to you to make decisions for the Empire. You must decide what we do next. But if the Emperor is dead, then the Empire must be informed and the official mourning period begun. However, with no body present, the procedures are less clear. Should we officially announce Dragosine's death, or delay the inevitable until an investigation can be concluded? What do we think we should do? Oops. Save. There we go. SPR! Thank you for the follow! Let's delay it! It's the middle of the night and no one's sure what's happened yet. Maybe there are clues we haven't seen. There could still be hope. There's no need to rush. Very well. The Celestial Ministry will organize a full investigation. There's a buzz of agreement and plans to sweep the entire palace for any clues to the Emperor's fate, with a special focus on the Science Division. We must also consider the possibility that this was not an accident. A tall woman leans forward, her earrings swaying. She's the Imperial Thresher, head of intelligence in the secret police. You've never really spoken to her. Her reports to your father were always made in private. If it was well hidden. There's been no sign of any plot against the Emperor this 5M. You will pursue it. Of course, but this must be handled discreetly. We don't want word to leak that the Emperor is missing, especially when we don't know the truth. There could be panic, chaos, enemies would take advantage. And in such uncertainty, we must devote extra attention to the safety of the heir. She turns to you. You don't have your own oath-sworn bodyguard at this point, do you? No, just regular guards. Then I volunteer to stand as your bodyguard until a proper rotation can be established. If you wish it, I will sleep in your quarters and keep you safe from harm. She wants to stay in your bedroom? Your private sanctum? She's a stranger, and a stranger whose entire job is to snoop and spy. But it could be safer to have her present, if you feel that you can trust her. If not, you'd be volunteering for your own execution. Can you truly trust anyone in this palace? Do we want the big muscly lady to sleep in her room with us? Like I just answered my own question. Thank you for the head pets, Fuka. I accept your offer. She's nothing, only nods. It's probably best for you to sleep there while you can. There'll be little time for it in the future. Meeting broken up, you disperse in the hallways. Princess Orana. I was bound by your father to give you a message in the event of his death. Yes? Focus on your studies. The skills you gain can never be taken from you, and they may mean the difference between life and death for yourself and the Empire. Build a pool of trusted advisors as quickly as possible to strengthen your power base, but always remember that your own knowledge is more valuable than what you hear from others. That's all? Nothing personal? No secrets? No final admission that he loved you? Nothing? You have been a weak and spoiled flower, but you are Dragason's child, and if you survive, you will be Empress. Okay, I no longer want to poke the ears. I want to grab them and just shake this asshole. I go try sleep now. Have good sleep, Puka. Spoiled. It is what your father told me to say. Learn quickly. He walks away. Here you are, in complete control of your own life for the first time. When you choose to study, we'll give you the skills you need to become Empress, or else doom you to a brutal fate. Mood change. Determined. You'll show them all. You have to. Once you've slept, you must choose your very first set of classes and begin your journey. Zorna can learn many skills, some faster than others, depending on her current mood. Click the boop next to a skill set for more information. Interaction. Rhetoric. Convincing someone to agree with cause or value. Whipping up support for a war would involve rhetoric. Etiquette. Understanding the nuances of formal manners in order to avoid or give offense as desired. Deception. Lying believably. The target may not agree with you, but they will believe that you mean it. Compliant and social. Secretive is a penalty, even though deception is one of them. Whatever. Unavailable moods, negative or daredevil. Studying any interaction with the skill will gain 10 skill points. Combat, blade, sharp weapons, starting with knives and moving on to sword techniques. After learning this skill, you'll tend to carry a knife. Chain, flexible weapons such as whips and chains. This also grants proficiency with rope. Anyway, unarmed. Fighting without weapons, generally through quick kicks and punches. Strength is useful to improve damage. Daredevil, bold, cautious is penalty, and unavailable is compliant. A body control. Endurance, resisting pain, staying conscious when injured, traveling long distances, being able to push your limits. Pressure points, blocking or triggering pain and other sensations in a target body, knowing physical weak spots for effective blows. Contortion, twisting your body flexibly, can help you fit through small gaps or escape confinement. Bonus moods, determined and secretive. Penalty moods, negative or bold. Unavailable, excited. Gunnery. Ray guns! Weapons that fire a beam whose power can be adjusted from a gentle warmth to a deadly blast. Dart guns! Weapons which fire a projectile. Darts may be simple puncturing needles, but may also carry drugs or poisons. Big guns! Weapons too large to carry around, such as cannons or spaceship weapon systems. Very destructive, but rarely convenient. Negative or compliant? Social, okay. Well, we know what the, no mood for art says. Arts, visual, painting, crafting, design, color theory, art history, and generally making things visually appealing. Musical, singing, playing an instrument, knowledge of musical history and cultural trends. Dramatic, acting, costume, disguise, knowledge of plays and theater, may sometimes substitute for deception. Bonus moods, negative or indulgent. Yeah, that checks out. Penalty moods, daredevil or bold, and yeah, no, determined. Condition! Tumbling, gymnastic skill, balance falling without hurting yourself. Jumps and flips may help you climb with the parkour techniques. Strength, muscles, physical strength, generally useful for fighting, pushing, or resisting force. Reflexes, speed, ability to respond to changes in your environment without freezing up. Very useful in a fight. Okay, so determined seems to give... We start with 10 in hiding. That's hilarious. Okay, so determined gives bonuses to the two of the main physical ones, mainly the ones that have to do with your own body. We have a 10 in big guns. Why? Domination, sports, playing and understanding official sports, throwing objects, swinging back, kicking a ball at a target. Hunting, understanding animal habits, tracking, knowledge of traps and weapons for catching game, wrestling, pulling, grabbing, pinning, twisting, and throwing an opponent. May be used for combat, strength is very useful. Spaceships! Piloting. I think I know what that is. Navigation, yep. You'll need some piloting skill to be able to take a ship out by yourself at all. Operations, using the systems of a ship, station, or computer in general, diagnose onboard problems, or even hack into hidden files. Layout, understanding the design of ships and stations, being able to find the bridge, the engine, or the nearest access panel. Secret blah 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 blah. Empathy, understanding the emotions of others and how they feel about you, may detect lies or hidden motivations. Allure, understanding what others find appealing, useful for flirtation, friendship, fashion, and marketing. Menace, intimidation, presenting a believable threat, useful to command obedience, but may make more enemies. And of course, stealth is hiding. Intrusion, picking pockets, climbing walls, entering buildings, and otherwise getting into things they want you out of. Sleight of hand, magic tricks, pickpocketing, distracting attention, and anything that requires nimble fingers. Kickity. Environment. Survival, finding food and water, constructing shelter, identifying hazards in the wild, knowledge of poisonous plants. The fact that all these skills exist mean at some point we're gonna have to fucking use them. God damn. Oh, and there goes my... we're 14 minutes in, that's fine. Meh. I really need to work on my swearing, though. Meh. Scouting, ability to navigate on a planet's surface, keeping track of directions and distances. Terrain, understanding how to move safely through water, swamps. Okay. And engineering, repair, being able to fix problems with devices, connect them together, or improve their performance. Invention, building something completely from scratch, designing a new tool for a task. Demolition, using explosives, identifying weak spots to destroy objects and buildings, and understanding forces enough to keep a safe distance. I think reflexes would be good. And pressure points. No, how about endurance wouldn't be bad. You can play basic level reflexes, you can play basic level endurance, you've gained 15 points in both. Once again, you lie in your bed, this time sleep bubbles up easily. Your mind and body are exhausted from the stress of the day since your father disappeared. Only in sleep can you relax. Was there a noise? Did something fall over in your room? You're so tired. Something bumps against your bed. You hear a scuffle and a scream. You activate the lights to find Corindy crouched over the body of a hurricane woman, freshly dead. Her body is smeared all up. The assassin has been dispatched, Your Imperial Highness. Thank you. You will remove the body and investigate her connections. I'll have someone clean the carpets in the morning. Once in silence as Corindy and the guards carry the mysterious one away. She's strangely dressed for an assassin. She looked very much like one of your father's concubines. Why would someone like that want to kill you? If Corindy hadn't been here... And we're cautious now. If you return, you'll have the opportunity to interact socially with characters who are present in your current location. At the moment, that's people in the Heavenly Palace, as well as visiting Corundi the Thresher. You can also spend time with your pet, which will affect your mood. Your pet is a writhing, indistinct mass of darkness that likes to tear its prey apart before absorbing it. You only wish you could be that destructive, though large weapons do help. Choosing this pet gave you starting skills in hiding. Oh! What is your blot's name? Tina. Okay, we can spend time with Tina, Mazarin, or Kurundi. When you have actions you need to accomplish on another screen, that screen's tab will be highlighted. Bleh. You can also return to that phase of screen with escape. Okay, so we have reflex. So cautious gives us. I guess we'll get more hiding because that's always good. Want to do hiding and survival, maybe? Okay, we are on cautious. These are our moods. And here to Codex. Galactic power consisting of only a single star system, but disproportionately powerful for their size and able to fend off any other power attempting to conquer them. But their culture and technology are centered around mineral crystals, which they enjoy displaying. Even their weaponry is commonly made of crystal. Currently, neither an enemy nor an official ally of the Celestial Empire, though the two powers are on peaceful terms. Zarana's mother, Imperial Consort Melania, came from the prominent Novan family. And it was hoped that her marriage would bring the two powers close together. These dreams faded after her death. Zarana's father, the previous ruler of the Celestial Empire, greatly respected and feared throughout the galaxy. He was an intelligent man, known for both for ruthlessness, for long-term planning, to maneuver his enemies into doing his bidding. Dragason's predecessor died when he was a child in his second 5M. The Emperor was temporarily ruled by a regent until the young Dragason was capable of assuming control. Page 2. 5M. Timekeeping can be difficult for a galactic power containing many planets with different orbits. Every planet has its own days and years that do not align with any other. And trying to use another culture's day would make no sense because the periods of light and dark can't be changed by decree. Small amounts of time can be measured in splits and hours, which remain consistent through days, may contain different numbers of hours. Imperial standard for a larger period of time is the 5M, which is slightly less than 5 Novan years. A Markan reaches adulthood after they have completed their 4th 5M. Mercan, a hybrid between Mercan and Haru. Mercans are commonly have light blue skin, ears with pointed tips that are less pronounced than those of the Mercan. Colorful hair and 6 wings. As with any hybrid, however, great variation is possible. Mercans are considered physically weak compared to other imperial species and are more commonly found in the harem than in the military. Oh, we have harems. That makes sense. The most recent species to join the Celestial Empire, winged and feathered, with eyes that never seem to blink, and color patterns that seem fairly similar to non-harem. Zarana's mother, who died when Zarana was a child, not a reigning empress, but only the wife of the emperor. Melania was originally a citizen of this crystal nova from a prominent family, and her marriage negotiated. In the end, the marriage did not lead to closer relations between crystal nova and Mao, one of the 2 founding species of the Celestial Empire, originating from Mao Prime. Mao have fruit bodies in a variety of colors and patterns, as well as cat-like ears, eyes, and claws. Mao are considered to be mystics, prone to contemplating and schemes rather than rash actions. This does not make them pacifists. A hybrid between Mercan and Mao. Moreau do not have fur skin, but their skin often retains the color patterns of their Mao ancestors. Skin color is commonly some shade of brown cat-like ears, colorful hair, and slit-pupiled eyes. As with any hybrid, Mercans and the Mao are 2 of the 2 fitting. Mao are common in the Emperor and occupy all walks of life. One of the 2 founding species of the Empire, originating on Kerdrau in the sector of Mercan 1. Mercans have dark gray skin, long pointed ears, and pale-colored hair. Zarana's father, Emperor Dragason, was a Mercan, but her father was not. The Imperial Shadow is more than just a bodyguard. The Shadow stands as close as second skin, sworn to put the life and desires of the charge above their own at all times. A shadow is an extension of their master, carrying out their orders without question. They may or not marry or take lovers. Their oath of service has no end, not even death. The shadow protects and serves into eternity. At least that is the theory in the Sacred Duty. Of course, there have been cases where a shadow lapsed in diligence or refused an order. Simple failures are executed. The fate of those who knowingly betray their divine calling is far less pleasant. Tharkan. The third species of Tharkans have green, hairless skin, black eyes with colored irises, and antennae. While civilization from a harsh planet, often considered the most warlike of the imperial races. Okay. Assistive self-voicing. I don't know what that means. Now, who do I want to spend time with? I feel like getting... Okay. Okay, race Mercan Empire, voting status non-elector, opinion of Zorana, nada. Must trust personal servant and bodyguard. His deeds, his words, and even his thoughts are meant to be reflective of his master's wishes, not his own. For this reason, you have never known him well. Result through the Emperor is without question. Were it not, he would have long since been removed from his position and likely executed. And then just evil pet thing. Good day to you. My agents are not aware of any current threats to your personal safety. That's good, at least. What did you find out about the woman who broke into my room? Who was she working for? Her name was Esmeralda. She's a member of the Emperor's harem. According to my agent, she believed the Emperor was going to marry her and make her consort. His disappearance been an end to her hopes. That may be what they're angry enough to kill you. How'd she get into my private rooms? She obtained override codes somewhere. We haven't been able to trace the vector. Esmeralda was not a skilled hacker and not in contact with any known subversives. Her only notable society connections were to Zalot, Elector of Kerdrow, but he wouldn't have had those codes either. Kerdrow, one of the twin worlds in the sector Merkel 1, that's where you grew up. You've met Zalot socially before, though you don't know him well. We have rekeyed all systems, of course. However, those codes leaked. They will no longer function. Well... Oh, we can spend time with multiple people. That name is gonna get confusing. Social. Oh, that's number 4. That makes sense. Oh well. Alright, to me outside his quarters. Marzin looks rumpled as if he hasn't been sleeping well. Or perhaps he sees he doesn't care for his appearance now that your father is gone. Something you wish of me, Princess Zorana? Interaction basic fail. How are you doing? I don't know supposed to... I don't know what to call it. I don't know how to feel. Duty is duty. Understand. End of each of your turns, you can choose an activity which will change your mood. Make lists of Oh, can I just go back and choose other options? Oh yeah, we can. I want to talk about my father. That's not what I meant. Did he ever say anything? The Emperor had only the highest hopes for you. He believes that you are capable of greatness, that you can become... Oh. Find your own way. If you'll excuse me. Okay, so we can make a list of enemies, review schedule. So if we review schedule, we become compliant, which lets us boost social interactions. and weirdly gunnery. Our other option is negative, which lets us do arts. Well, thank you for the headpats, Toko. Still. Okay, so negative basically is just good for wanting to do art. It does nothing else. That's hilarious. Why would we ever do negative? Let's do compliant. Making sure you know what they need and you need to do tomorrow. Near investigations. No subversive organizations claim credit, no unusual activity or celebrations, no sign of the... Researcher, a hero by the name of Three-Forked Lightning, was known for alternative practices and generally considered a crackpot by other scientists. Three-Forked Lightning was personally recruited by Emperor Dargacine to work on the secret warp project. Posting it could never have received by merit, unlikely would then betray the Emperor. No enemies known by that would go to such extremes for sabotage, no signs of suicidal inclinations or other mental break. Personal records show only enthusiasm for the research. Tried to recreate but the key records are missing, possibly stored in the equipment that was destroyed. The only experiment we can trace created unstable warp fields and immediately collapsed, destroying the targets in the process. Nothing's... One's killed by meddling with bad science. It was a stupid accident. We are now honor-bound to announce the death of the Emperor. Wouldn't you agree? What happens now? Now the election cycle begins. You are Dragacine's heir, but you cannot claim the Imperial throne until you're majority of the Electoral College of the Comitia. Every elector is a noble from one of the Imperial worlds, each with their own interests and motivations. You'll need to speak with them individually to... you're in need of a new team of advisors now that you're father. Rehire any minister from the with certain exceptions. The Thresher will always advise you on matters of intrigue. The High Pontifex will always take the role of spiritual advisor. Once you win her support, it is the same for your military advisor, the Star Admiral. And the Star Admiral aren't here right now. They have too many duties of their own to stay in the palace all the time. When you have access to an advisor, you can use their knowledge as if you for your own. Advisors will also help you train your knowledge, but a bad advisor can lead you astray. The elector's loyalty by offering them a position as your advisor. It is great. Someone's loyalty by making an offer of marriage. Marriage? Marriage alliances are traditional, but you haven't even had your adulthood rights yet. You're still an adolescent, old enough to be betrothed, yes, but would that really... Marriages are for life. As your father's heir, you provide direction for that. I'll speak with you all later. What should you study next? Yeah, we're gonna need We're gonna need that. Learning for knowledge skills is not affected by mood, but by how your personal skills compare to your minister's. Maybe they are. Oh, she's a good minister then. Meaning if there's nothing I want to train in that, I want to do etiquette and rhetoric. As much as I like all the guns and stuff, being able to talk people into getting what you want is a good idea. Princess Zorana, here are regular status reports. Your Pharaoh harem has been cleared. All of your father's former concubines have been set. Some will no doubt wish to return for the official funeral, but for now it's safer to keep them away from the palace. We don't... when is the official... I suppose the Emperor's passage had been carried out already, but the full state funeral will not take place until a new ruler holds the throne. Until then, the Empire is guided by his spirit. An issue which requires your attention, Mazarin. I think it's fallen. What's the matter? The Emperor's shadow must fall. Then he is waiting for the Emperor's body to be found. That's supposed to be a joke. Mazarin's loyalty is not in question, but the Emperor's physical form may be forever beyond her. I'm sure Marzin would rest easier if he could find the Emperor's remains. Until we have final proof of the Emperor's fate, or a new Emperor takes the throne, it is not dishonor to wait. Very well then. We've got a mail from some of your school friends. They send their condolences about your father's death. Of course, the news must have reached. So, next time we need to up our etiquette at beginning, I think. It's been a season since you've seen any of your friends, since your father called you away from palace and named you heir in your brother's place. At school, your two dearest friends were Vasily. Xanxia loves gauzy dresses that blow in the wind to make her look like a dramatic heroine. She's fascinated by rumors of magic and alien powers. You know, inherently far better student than you were. Especially when it came to computers, she loves finding out secrets and insists that the crystal she keeps by her keyboard gives her special hacking insights. Bubbly and a bundle of energy. Vasily, on the other hand, is much more laid back. He's handsome, artistic, and prefers to charm his way out of situations rather than do any actual work. He's quite intelligent when he puts his mind to things, but he'd rather use that intelligence to have a good time. Vasily always had devoted fans following in his wake, and he was kind to all of them, but never seriously in love. For a romance wit, you had a crush on... Her eyes were always full of mystery. Really miss her. For now, though, your social interactions are limited to the palace. Sad. Survey and denounce. Oh, wow. Tear about chunks of meat and throw... Oh! I guess negative is also good for guns, as it turns out. I'm gonna go for secretive. Open your room to record your most secret thoughts in your private diary. At the end of your turn, you can direct the Heavenly Palace to warp to a new location in the Celestial Empire. You must travel to each location to interact with your local. Under each pinned location, you can see the votes up for grabs in a sector. A indicates an unassigned vote. Checkmark shows one supporting you, and if X votes. Right now, the Heavenly Palace can move only one warp gate jump per turn. You can travel to any of the 4 points directly connected to your current location. Additional movements can be unlocked with science. You can view more of the map by doing... you receive a bonus social interaction on the following turn. You can talk to more people in your location. However, if you... Okay. The Haru are over there. The Drog are over there. The Mao are over there. I feel like we should start with Merkah. Do you want to hit Merkah 1 or Merkah 2? Let's go to 1. We have a problem. There's always a problem. What? Stop responding. When we overrode the security lockout to his quarters. An important political person, the Emperor. I'm more concerned with your safety than it's... Well, did he die somehow? Did he? For the hangar decks, it seems likely to smuggle himself. This one was trained in a variety of techniques, stealth, surveillance, and... He's found something about the experiment? Maybe he's trying to... Uh... Can't get away with disrespecting my father like this. I want him hunted. Okay, now we get secretive. Piloting would be good. Why don't we learn some bureaucracy? Waiting for you in the mail queue. Anything about your mother's relatives? And still living? Do you have cousins? You wonder for a moment, then decide that it doesn't matter. Crystal Nova is no part of your life. This isn't from him. It's from your brother, Prince Volkshot, your older brother, like your half, Mercon. A responsibility from a young age, he was named heir upon his birth. He blazed a trail through the tops. Then he turned traitor, stole a fighter, and defected to Crystal Nova. Ex-Prince Volkshot had a warrant on his head if he ever dares to return. He's there, got all the fancy toys and accolades and your father's attentions. He was traveling the Empire while you were stuck on one planet. You were just the second string, the spare. And after your brother left, your father brought you here to be with him. Still around, you would be living in the Heavenly Palace, and you never have the chance to be Empress. Don't know why he turned his back on the Emperor, but you've got the benefit of it. You don't have time to think about this now. You're an Imperial Princess, you're busy. America Prime, the Twin Worlds Kurdra and Andra, the heart of home. In many ways, childhood felt like an exile. You were raised in a small Kurdra state in the era of your duenna. While your brother was heir, you were never called on to attend your illustrious father, and you were second in strength. And yet you were an Imperial Princess, attending school with other children of wealth and power. Every tricen you received invitations to anything from ritual sacrifices to operatic competitions. This clifftop castle is nothing new. You have walked these halls before, and you know what shoes to wear. Tonight you are the guest of honor. Every person of rank in the Twin Worlds is lined up to greet you and offer you their sympathies, their respect, and a ceremonial gift. There is no time for anything more, not with so many waiting for even a moment of... It is, of course, the 6 local electors who are upmost of your mind, 3 from Kurdrau and 3 from Andrau. This is a single sector in the pivot for the balance power in the Celestial Empire. However, you cannot seek them out. You must wait for the queue to proceed as tradition demands. Standing in place for hours and you can't spend... They bow because they are... Zolot, the Kurdrau, you recognize him easily, dresses for that effect, but you've never known him well. Too old to have been your friend, too young to have been your schoolmate's parent. Zolot's first husband has passed into eternity. He is here alone. He has also some kind of connection to Esmeralda, the woman from your father's harem who tried to murder you in your sleep. There's no proof he was involved. This is not the time to make a scene and taken as an elector who might be innocent. Bows to you wins. Made the cuts. Offering his coin. God, there's so many things. Oh, so many skill checks. Honestly, going back, I think I want to restart mainly for... I want to see what the other pets give us. Yeah. I want to see what Sinuous Gold Viper does. Okay, it gives Allure and Contortion. Yeah, I really am just doing this to figure out what the other pets give us. Do 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 do. I'll go with the same choices because we're not going to change things that much. Okay, it gives us repair and hunting. Okay, so none of them really give us anything that's like big. But I have to be honest, if I have to choose, I do not want the... Why don't we grab the Golden Viper? And we'll just skip past all this so we can get back to where we were, because Faye's indecisive gal. Grab etiquette. I think we'll keep training etiquette, because... Yeah, as it turns out, that's kind of important. And up our contortion. Lower contortion. Name of our plant. Oh, I love that. Okay, I guess we start over now. Indecisive. I don't know how to spell indecisive off the top of my head. Damn it, dyslexia. Meow. I'll just do that. Meow. Yes, of course, my father must be remembered. Or must begin the morning period at once. Okay, all this is the same. Now we're gonna grab etiquette again. Because etiquette is really important as it turns out. Who could have dunk it? And I think I want to grab bureaucracy. It's either bureaucracy or galactic relation or imperial history. You've gained completed basic level bureaucracy. You've gained 50 points in etiquette. The Imperial Thresher would be expected to offer life and apology for... Okay, so we can't have him watched. Okay, been through all this. Connexia. Oh, okay, so yeah, we got rid of that because he did Okay, so we can either take social or compliant. Oh, that's useful. Arts and emotion. Interaction and emotion. I think I want to go with that, considering what we're building on right now. So I'll go social. Okay, I'm not sure if we get a chance to learn before we pop in, so we'll save before we do. Save number 3. Moving. Try and save them for what we're doing. Okay, now we do get a chance. So etiquette, and I'm gonna grab empathy. Okay, you're glad he's gone. We aren't gonna change. There we go. The protocol is a relief. It means you don't have to make any decisions about who to talk to first, and therefore risk offending. For the Cafels, the Balk is there and present you with an array of identical platinum coins stamped. He bows to you. We needed student empathy. Lovely. Dro, he's the only cohort that you have never met before for the plain reason that he's far too young to take. Seasoned, but shouldn't someone have appointed to the position? Take a position. Okay, so maybe we should try waiting a little bit longer before we do some stuff. Let's try to go to Murcott too, see how that goes. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh. So we want to get empathy up high enough that we can... The Session was born. The first colony outside was built in Sagina, a rocky moon on the untouchable gas giant Kerr. Only the exotic technology and development over the centuries have relegated to little more than a waypoint. Because its proximity to the Twin Worlds is very... every minor official and regional business director. Okay, so that just changes the check, doesn't it? And we have got... I don't particularly want to stay put. problem is, no matter where we go, unless we want to go back in time... That puts us back there. Oh, yeah. I just want to get set up for at least the beginning, though. That is the problem with games like this. Where I just sit there and I try and find the optimal run-through. Wow. And pet and drink for Faye. Delay. Accept the muscle mommy. Okay, we don't have to do empathy thrice. So what we can do is this with... I'm gonna say... Getting our contortion up is fun, mostly because I just, like, think it's a good thing to have. Okay, we have the thing, so we might as well do the thing that gives us the check. Imperial Thresher. Okay, we're gonna grab empathy and bureaucracy so that next time we can do etiquette and empathy. Oh wait, I think we have to do etiquette 3 times to get to student level. Let's save during, let's do class save. Well, let's try. Empathy and etiquette. And that doesn't get us to student. Fine, we'll lose it on bureaucracy. I think it's more important that we get the, Oh, but then we can't get to student... Oh my god, this game is a pain! Fine, we do etiquette there. And we grab bureaucracy for now. We'll call this etiquette run. amazing it is to watch Faye just do the same thing over and over and over again, isn't it? Mom thought it was 4 a.m. Oh my god, it's... Oh, don't go! Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna pop over to Tharkus. See how that changes things up. Yeah, no, usual problem. Hunt him down. Glad he's gone. Beating heart of a culture far older than America. The first great global civilization. Tharkan civilization achieved them, but their hunger for glory outstripped their plan. It grew, so did wars and plagues, but it was famine that finally dismayed what remained of Tharkan races and engines of their cycles for rebuilding to begin. The second Tharkan is slow, cautious, and a careful shepherd of its resources. The self-importance creates difficulties with their reception arrangements. As you are not yet Empress, Tharkan elite refused to flock to the palace in your command. Without tracings of notice and preparation that you have no time for. Guess planet side, but you're not willing to look like a petitioner nor cede the advantage of... Your attendants announce their names. Oberon, an adult male Thero, standing proud in a gold-trimmed uniform. Rosette, an elderly Tharkan man with a short round figure, looking long with third scales and wings. You place your palms together and spread your arms wide and straight in traditional Tharkan gesture of peaceful welcome. You'd like to speak with them individually, but it's awkward. You'd have to pick one. So we need rhetoric for that. Alright, fine. We'll go with what I'm doing first, but now we know what we need to get to different places. Oh yeah, right, you can train something twice. We could do empathy twice and get to 30. And that would allow us to tell how people feel about us. The only problem is it doesn't give us etiquette. Which do you think is more important? Etiquette or knowing? Yeah, I'm gonna try going with empathy here. Oh, we do have it up to student. Negative feelings. I'm gonna save over that. Vader also have Andro. He's older male. He's never married. Sign of a long line of politicians and verb. Commander, you tend until recently lay within. Oh, the immaculately dressed, safe. One of whom attended your academy a few forms ahead of you. You were hoping. And these are guests of the highest prestige. Is Milan of Cadrao. You're surprised to see him attending alone. Perhaps appears to be entirely sober, which is not as true of his social gatherings. Already your line. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, we can either get condition and domination, which I'm not really that up on, or arts and emotion. Oh yeah, right up there. Hello, Zarana. Ah. Push their way into view. Zarana, we're here to support you in here. Well, we're not here yet. I mean, we're here, but we're not here. Things we'd like to visit you in the Heavenly Palace. Shouldn't have to do with entertaining or trying to look the right amount of sad if that's just more. Hugs and the chance to show off all your new stuff. No, anything political from you probably, but you're still pretty overwhelmed. You're like... Maybe, if you promise not to take them all. Grab a lure and... What do you want to grab? I don't really care about arts right now. So 30 is the student marker, I'm guessing, so being 25 close is pretty good. Oh, why don't we learn economics for when we have to go over that other place? Serana! She runs up and throws her arms around you in a hug of a greeting. Sleep follows more sedately, not laying a hand on you in this very foolish environment yet. How are you? Have you been sleeping okay? You look tired. I'm trying to explain about the election and the need to assemble. Must be very difficult putting your fate in the hands of strangers you cannot trust. Yeah, hey, that's a marvelous idea. What is? We could be your advisors. I know a lot about other galactic cultures, and Vasily knows all about art and stuff. And then you'd have people on your team that you trusted. Also, if you point us to your cabinet, then we'd be quarters in the palace and we would stay here longer. We'd be happy to help, even if it's only for a little while, but we have... need to show us around your palace. Okay, so negative, 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 positive, positive, positive. Okay, so we have 3 actions, I think. So we need to get some of these votes. Why don't we do 2 of the ones we have positives with, and then hit Xenia? Xenia? I'm just gonna call her Xenia. And that'll be it for now. Analysis voting history unlocks at Imperial History 30. Short life is marked with more misfortunes even than your own. He was only child. His parents were both killed in a transport accident. Confirmed as future electors. Marianne chose to educate Corvus at home rather than send him to school as her own children were or she purchased a child from an orphanage. And the child's body was found face down in the estate's Glowmoss Pond. It was recorded as no family to raise complaints. All the family gathering to which Corvus was not invited. He was left at home with the servants at that gathering and so still debating whether the cook or the daughter is to blame, but oh, he's fucking murdering everyone. Excel is in many ways an unremarkable elector. She comes from a spot, but not a noteworthy one. She carries out her required duties, but is primarily present. Blah blah. She's considered religiously devout, but makes her observances at temples. I'm committed to the among American nobility. Excel mostly stands out for a large number of children. You know, at least 6 of them. What? And competent fertility lab could have detected her. While others might agree or disagree with her position, it's not secret. Where was in different form, you were never close friends, but you did admire her. Okay, so we have her background. Oh, okay, I see how this works. So what we're going to be doing is gathering info on the electors that we can then use to work with them and either get them to help us or get them to leave us the fuck alone. Get them to vote for us or nah. Is an older male with a reputation for calmness, wisdom, and common sense. He is often regarded as having different factions, reach agreement issues. He's never married and has no acknowledged children. Does not have a long-term... Or concubine for a record show that they once investigated marriage license, but were determined to be genetically incompatible and able to produce legitimate children together. Despite these difficulties, they have remained together for many 5Ms, and neither is... Vetter once borrowed a large sum from his district... development. When questions were raised about this, he apologized and paid back the money. No charges were ever filed. Bribes may be paid out to avoid closer scrutiny. If he didn't like us, we could blackmail him. And because we have the chance, I'm gonna go hang out with our friend. Oh, I should not have saved there. Oh well. Okay, so we can make her a, her operation skill increases. That's fair enough. Oh, I have to do both of them last time. That's annoying. This makes that way more difficult. Okay, what do they give us? Oh, I probably shouldn't. No, not really. Politics is my... play the role of an advisor for media and culture temporarily, that way you know how... to be a Logothete, you need to replace me before you become Empress. Why don't we bring both of them with us? Because that at least gives us temporary skill boosts. As well as people who can train us. Like, it's worthwhile, and we'll go through her, investigate background. I wish we could change things more drastically, but it's hard. Let's have a social party and up our socials. Discuss your candidacy. He doesn't have an official electoral vote, the head of the Imperial Army. Then Iskval has been cited for by Xenia, student success. Like a giant space moss, they cluster around stars to feed, blocking out the light. As one of them plunges the Novan homeworld into an ice age. And it's a space dweller. Now currently under direct force, but their movement patterns are unpredictable. It could approach Drog. Okay, that was on spirituality. In that case... Oh, oops. We're not quite going for that yet, so may as well grab spirituality just so I can get that thing. Meow. Give them their positions. because they're useful. And stay put. Uh, 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 okay. Let's go with rhetoric. And economics. Let's just get some stuff up to basics. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, save for the social. Okay, we have these two stuck around as our helpers, which I'm fine with, especially when Zinnia's cute. Do. Let's explore her social network. And Vetter Merca. Circus. Okay, she has a lot of enemies. Okay, we need to get Imperial history up. Let's see about negotiating. Okay, that was pointless. Okay, we got a blackmail option there. And let us see what basic stuff with this gives us. Needs student spirituality, which is 30. Okay. Favorite comic bind, a winged beauty of unknown family. And second control of the electoral seat has been challenged by his elder half-sister Sertra and a bitter rival. He's been engaged in scandalous romance with one of Setra's concubines. He's repeatedly offered to buy the boy's contract and been denied. Unforced marriage of Setra, one for she accepted. Actually, Sertra's lover, whom Zod has lured away. Well, its plans are unclear, but the odds are high that this wedding, if it... Let's work our way over towards getting some weapon skills. What does domination give us? Sports, hunting, and wrestling. I don't really want either of those. What does condition give us? Tumbling, strength, and reflexes. we start grabbing Imperial history? I say... combat environment, combat domination, and spaceships. Yeah, and since we can use our pet to swap over to indulgent whenever we want, getting over this way to get some of this would not be a terrible idea. Is a physically menacing species you're they don't often visit in pet, but they do. A Tharkan merchant, citizen of Savargas, and are holding him on charges. Fortunately, I guess that's all we can do. Let's grab Imperial history and... do you want to grab more spirituality and get that to 30 for what's his name? We are not doing good here. I have the feeling we're gonna die soon. Okay, one more spirituality should be enough for that. I want to start learning Spice Shop. And we'll grab, I think I'm gonna go with whips, just 'cause that sounds fun. Okay, so we can blackmail this guy. But he likes us, so let's not. Let's keep gathering information. So much in Imperial air, of course, but then as much resembled and exiled in excellent connections. He's cousin multiple times by some number of directions, just enough for his family to be said to have Imperial ties, not enough for it to count for anything. Most abilities connected somehow if you go back far enough. Attended the finest academies, but his grades were haphazard. He excelled at language and literature and debate, but not so much at science or calculation, and he was known for skipping classes and handing in late assignments. Scholar is part of an exclusive secret society known as the Brotherhood of Bones. The practice remain largely hidden from non-members. During the Khmer student seasons, a young scholar from a lower-class family died mysteriously on campus. It was rumored the parish will attempt to carry out a sequence of dangerous tasks in order to... Oh, so it's like a fraternity, but even dumber. But they... he has a wife and her patrons of many worthy causes, and he's... Brother Khmer is known to be a flirt and admirer of many, but has never been caught in a scandalous affair. Milan, Elector of Kerdao. Kerdao was a golden child with a secure family fortune. He was good but not exceptional student, with much of his attention and scholarism devoted to athletics. He performed in a Galette operatic ensemble and completed a planetary level. Fortune's blade soon cut the other direction. Milan was critically injured in a sporting accident and spent several seasons in medical rehabilitation before he could walk again. When he's out of action, his family fortune suffered a major set. Some was on failed investment. Nervous breakdown, retreated on permanent seclusion. Milan's mother cut him off from the family funds as soon as his health was secure, claiming that it was simply this point, began married a rich elderly widow and began campaigning for his own advancement. He was not a elector, but won the popular support when the seat came vacant. Shattered dreams, he has rebuilt himself into personal success, but he rarely seems happy about it, especially when drunk. From Pierre's marriage to Kelly, who's very near Milan's age. She's also married, but spends a great deal of her time alone with Milan in secret. They may be carrying out a scandalous affair. Milan's wife died just the scene, which is why she did not attend your reception with natural causes. Certainly convenient for me. Okay, who else do we want to go with? Okay, so we have background on pretty much everybody except Krovos. And we was down to the celebration of my father's birth star. It would not be unreasonable until after the as Empire many businesses are closed and necessary workers receive overtime pay, removing. We could maintain the current. Let's keep things stable. The Jubilee should. Okay, I kind of just wanted to learn Chain, because that's fun, and bump Spirituality to 3. The fleet is preparing to resume. On that might news. A visitor at the palace on Hercon labor became a nuisance of himself. Among other things, he was always shown there. But as it concerns your reputation, maybe I should take a personal hand in the matter. That someone did. Let's save over this. Turning it would only look more suspicious. How would security normally have someone being. Do that then. It's the best I got. Okay, now we're gonna throw. Or I'm gonna save over this. Oh, I should have. Oh well. Fuck. Investigate background. For him to have the marriage contract. Oh, that's what spirituality did. Remove from cabinet position, remove from cabinet position. So Ixel and Vader are on the same side, but Krovos... She does not like Krovos, not at all. Let's see who we can negotiate with over here. Barley come in personally. Okay, that vote is secured. was easy enough. Glad we didn't have to blackmail the poor guy. That would have felt awful. Let's see if negotiating with her changes anything. Now that we have our ally on board. Need empathy graduate for that. Friends unite, there's no reason. No, velvet case. Okay, that does that. We need more. With Lukamir, but he won't return your calls. That's annoying. I'm kind of just trying. He kissed death and shat lightning. He didn't. Dual Bob was putting around. Obviously not that. What's his point? Singing and drinking. Okay, so wrestling, fishing, singing, and drinking. Oh, okay, that is all very annoying. Let's see what negotiating with this little idiot does. Let's see. Make an offering at the temple to seek divination, not through the temple, it's through me. He's invented an excuse to draw us up in robes and pretend to be important. At worst, this is heresy. Okay, that guy's a fucking creep. That gives us computer, that gives us art. Art is not what we need at the moment. Oh, it doesn't tell us what skills they grant. That is annoying. But yeah, she has too many enemies for me to put her on the council. Who's this? Belly, they can never marry or have children, not meant to play any part. Originally hailed from wealthy trader family and pledged herself to the priesthood as a young adult. She received the electoral dynasties, rose through the ranks as a servant of Kalo. As a young woman, she was often called upon to preside over ritual sacrifices. To step back from public ceremony, busying herself in the previous High Pontifex, a sacred council was convened to decide upon a successor. The details of divine mystery known only to the eldest of the faith, but the connection with multiple younger priestesses, though not required to be sexless, only unmarried. Fair. We have 1 vote. Okay, that gives us combat domination in spaceships. Alright, we have 1 vote. That took way too long to get. Oh, we are so gonna hack this up. This is gonna be fun. Well, claims to have conceived the Emperor's son and claiming his birthright. Who is she? But you can't say that you'd remember the face in your father's harem. An unmarried woman of common family and middling income. Murdering would have not been verified, even if her story is true. She's not a wife or concubine, and the child was never officially acknowledged, and it wasn't. Father's will has no son now. Such a baby has no birth. Family is a matter of contract and obligation, not genes. Many children are not genetically related to one or even both of their parents. Children can be conceived artificially. Genes can be edited before birth, as someone finds. Creating a child with someone's genes without their permission is illegal, but it does happen, especially with celebrities or other prominent figures. Your father was certainly prominent. The story is nothing but tabloid gossip. No one in the Empire would seriously imagine that this baby was the heir to anything, but if... She's Mercan, that means the child's heritage is not mixed in the way that yours is. There are people in the Emperor who might prefer a pure-blooded heir. Even if everyone... True. Traditionally inconvenient relationship. The relatives know families often join the priesthood in order to remove them from succession. We can either adopt the child herself, donate to an orphanage, denounce the one as a thief, ignore the story. Giving his life to the service of the gods and remembering the answers. Well treated and given an excellent education. More importantly, as a member of the Sacra, all family ties will be if mother may object. She wanted his birthright, didn't she? Being an emperor's child comes with a price, as you well know. Give her some token of appreciation for her sacrifice, but get it done. Make it public, in honor of Emperor. He has not repeated the offense since his release. It's not clear if he even remembers it. No sign of any new rumor. Okay, that worked out well for us. Okay, what do we want to work on to get up? We could learn more Blade, which would be fun. Or more Chain. I think I should also grab more over there for Deception and Rhetoric. To be honest, when are we going to use spaceships? That's what our peons are for. Let's go with Imperial History. We need to get that to 30. I sighted en route to the Twin Worlds, however none of the rumors discern of his identity by the time agents... there's no... Okay, back over to here. Let's go talk to Elthare. The High Pontifex and wait. Even an Imperial Princess cannot command it. At last, you are granted permission to travel to the surface of Carderon into the Basilica of Shadows. Guided to a small chamber where you wait for your private audience. A pair of aides open the door to hello! This High Pontifex Elthare is not dedicated to the service of a single deity, but presides over the American faith in general. She may officiate or instruct at any temple if she chooses. That is why her title is Her All Holiness. She is, in essence, the divine leader of the Empire. If you take the throne, you might be able to approach her as an equal, but at this point in time, she clearly outranks you, and you are expected to lower yourself. You gracefully sink to one knee, acknowledging her authority. Strength be with you, and also with you. I've come here to humbly request your support and your blessing for me to succeed my father to the celestial throne, as was his wish. Will you join the celestial? Reach for a crown of stars, but the blood and the soul of the Merkin people lie here upon the stones. Older than empire, older than flight. Half your blood is foreign, but you were raised and educated here on Kordao, correct? Yes, at the Ishinka Academy. But where is your faith? Where is your soul? Do you offer your dues to Kamanjun of wisdom, or do you dance for your mother's good lady? You were raised in the Merkan faith and made all the proper... has never been a major priority for you, still? I'm Merka. Your faith is shallow, weak, untested. Enforce the law, and... As you should already know, pledging oneself to the priesthood is... if you were presented with a priest who had tried to flee his duty and disappear back... The official answer, of course, is that the errant priest must be executed, sacrificed if possible, so that their life is off... oh my god. What does she want from you? Does she want to hear that you are ruthless, or does she want to judge how clever you can be? Priest is bound for life, but if that person started a new life, their priest self would no longer exist. Their vows and therefore must cease to exist. They must give up everything, including their name. It's not simple at all. Ow! I love you, Nora! Thank you for the follow! Birth is complicated and painful. There would be a gauntlet they'd have to pass through, a trial of fire and knives. Not all would survive. One has it's death to win a chance at new life. But it looks like the kind of So you value freedom. Long in your path of... We have failed every single check for this. I think I might end up just not doing this for now. I'll give you dispensation to enter a ritual starfall match. The player at the long length of the field to reach the goal. Player holding the spear may not run, but throw the spear to his teammate. There's an exception. Any player who's pierced by the falling star is allowed to run with the spear still driven into their body. Striking... Oh! But every match might be their last. Coaches don't want to lose their so most players protect themselves and run for medical attention if needed. There aren't that many deaths, just scars. The game cannot end until blood is shed. Deliberately catching a star to score points for your chosen deity is considered highly admirable, and anyone who dies is celebrated as twice as part of your... Oh my god. And somebody's... Okay. I think we're gonna have to go back to her at another point when we have, you know, skills. Who would have thought sports was important when ruling an empire? Trying to get all of our stats up is a pain. I always... Alright, we have one vote. And we have a few people in relations. Xenia and Vasily are turning out to be not as useful as I would hoped. What's our next mood at? Condition, body control, and engineering and determined. So we can grab strength and endurance, which would probably help with what's his name. We also need to get music up. Apparently, arts is actually important. Who would have guessed? That's annoying. So we have one vote that is pledged, and we either need to go through a bunch of religious bullshit. We have to go through a bunch of religious bullshit for 2 people. Fun. This guy is straight up not talking to us. And we can't even investigate his social network because he's basically just hiding. I do not like him. We're probably going to have to force something out of him. You have the power to declare an elector that you've met to be persona non grata and banish them from your presence, damaging their reputation. So please their enemies and upset their allies, as well as ensure that they will never vote for you. Denouncing someone who is already unpopular can win you more votes, but it's a risky strategy as offended electors may retaliate. Let's explore his social network. I doubt he has any allies. Yeah, he has 1 ally and a bunch of enemies. Honestly, this creepy little son of a bitch probably is just a murderer in waiting. I do not like him. Even if he is positive towards us. For this guy, we need a bunch of drinking and stuff. Okay. We need more media to do a survey, which is annoying. Okay, we're undetermined. We shall pop into here for a bit more. Urgent or someone would probably have insisted on getting... a major Starfleet producers. You can't afford to say no to this. It's a chance to take a positive impression across the entire empire. This could shape the course of an election. Okay, I'm gonna grab the snake. And then explore the social networks. Stay put. Okay, so for an interview, I'm gonna guess. And we need a lure. Well, we don't really need a lure, I just like having it. Let's get rhetoric up. What impression do you want to give the Empire? How do you want people? Oh, that was fail. Uh... Medicine, military, rhetoric and imperial history, or allure and arts? I wanted to get that anyway, so it's fine. Let's see if we got that right. Imperial history. Oh wow, we have to get everything up high. Wait, what do you mean in rhetoric and... I am so confused by what they want. Okay, why don't we go back a few turns? And grab our vote. Oh! He changed his mind, the little rat bastard. Let's grab arts and emotion. God, that is so many failed checks. Let's try and get Imperial history up to 30. God. I'm not good at politics. Let's try negotiating with him again. Oh! Okay, so sometimes it just changes depending on your skills. That's nice. Let's investigate everyone's background again. Okay, that gives us interaction and gunnery. Let's have a dinner party. Galactic history, and I'm gonna say rhetoric. Okay. God, I am not good at politics. Why did I decide to play the politic game? Okay, I think we need one more background. Okay, we should focus on skills. Uh... Uh... Oh my god, why is this so meh? Yeah, the spirituality is what we needed for the other to get the option to send him to the church. Uh, there. Is Galactic History its own thing? No, Galactic Relations is though. Uh. 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 God, this is all pain. Negotiate. Okay, that does nothing. We've secured her vote, so it doesn't matter with you. Don't try blackmailing this idiot. Hey, what's the worst that happens? Other than we die horrifically. I better go to bed or your mom will get mad. Aww. Good night, Toko. Uh... Use the one to bargaining chip or something to... Media, menace, and blackmail. Okay, so we can't blackmail him yet. Okay, do you want to keep getting our interaction and emotions up? Yeah, that's pretty much our bread and butter, if we're honest. How did I manage to do that? Oh. Okay, this is gonna be pain. Oh my god, that is still a fail. Are you kidding me? I wish we could skip this and just stay on indulgent. Until we get empathy up, actually. Let's try that. Yeah, you need to get everything to like 25, I remember. You can have one major and then the rest are... Our lure failed. Good job, us. That's the best one we got. This is all pain. Okay, so he has a lot of enemies, but not very many friends. We don't know anything about this idiot. Sam punishing failure and being willing to make sacrifices when needed. Analyzes voting history. American man on screen is like Mayor like Emperor's Palatine the Great, I formally announce my candidacy for this. It's more of a confirmation than a question. Of course, that's what he's doing. Knew his family had imperial ties. Your distant cousins both. You're still a young and untried girl. Lookmere is an adult with bad? It's neither bad nor good. It simply is. I need to remind you that only a sitting emperor. But only in an extreme situation such as complete loss of mental capacity. You won't be winning? Let's grab a menace. And music. Ooh, pretty. Appears to be a sequence of random glyphs. How to... their future daughter. It's according to an argument. They're in the palace. You can see. Now that your daughter has been born and your mother cuts him off angry. Thing is not my daughter. It is your creature and refused. You're a merc and Novan heritage. appears to be... This is not recorded by any... Suspect, yes, but it could have been anyone... Find out anything you can, of course. You had it on my turn. So, we have at least one, and it bumps all of our emotion stats, as I recall, is how this works. Yeah. Oh, this is all pain. We have at least one vote. Oh, she likes us more because of that. So that isn't worthless. I'm gonna save over that one. What if we talk to her again? No, she gets upset. Fair enough. Can we blackmail this idiot? See how this goes. Okay, we got everything wrong there again. Oh, this is all pain. I don't think we're gonna get anything else done here with such low stats. Let's get through this and just see how it goes. Okay, so Solid pledged his vote. We either have to blackmail this idiot or negotiate. Eh. If you're caught. Okay, so yeah, we're just not getting his vote. Got it, got it. I'm gonna request this audience and see what happens if we do the thing. We're probably just gonna die. And honestly, I think if we restart, that's probably on the best. At least we'll collect a death. So many failed checks. Starfall matches are held regularly. You ever hold? You're not ready to be. Okay, so I need more sports for that. Oh my god, all of this is pain. I am straight up gonna denounce this kid. Ixel, Stoyan, Radamel, and Eve. No, that feels bad. I don't want to denounce the kid. I'm gonna try offering this woman a cabinet position. Okay, so she's absolutely useless. We do not do that with her. We need more spirituality for that. Spirituality in sports, as it turns out. I think we can count on her vote at least. We already have our ally. I'll rely on it. We're not gonna get him. I was involved with your house, sir. You're disappointed, have I? Oh, that worked out well for us, actually. Apparently just doing that on etiquette works out well. I am very happy about that. On etiquette and empathy worked out well. So we have 2 votes. Let's go here. Recently a member of the Celestial Ministry. Economics and music. Or rather, economics and spirituality. I need both of those right now. Okay, so we need higher stuff there. Okay, if we hop into deep space, why don't we pop over to the fleet? That gives us a few turns of just training. Okay. Actually, we're on negative. Body control. Getting endurance up would not be terrible, so we'll probably go that way. And get determined. Which will allow us to up our strength and stuff and more body control. I think we'll keep going in body control, but our main thing is to get domination because we need to get sports up, which is just annoying. Take computer lessons with them. Okay, we both have 2. Okay. Uh. I guess we're doing it because I forgot to save, so meh. Okay, so we can't do anything about it. Or was I? Yeah, we can't do shit. We just have to pop through. I just chose that in a hurry. Okay. Yeah, no, we don't need music because we're not trying to go for him. So instead, spirituality and economics. I want spirituality and sports. Both of these help us with getting skills, and somebody has voted. It's just annoying. Okay, I'm gonna save over that one. Hop into deep space. Okay, economics and endurance. Oh, this is pain. Let's investigate your cow. Military affair. Marco, you did not immediately enter the fleet as a common soldier after 5 months. Commander, where he excelled after receiving his commission. Yaka married a civilian who devoted herself to raising the children. By now, beloved by his troops and not afraid to get his hands dirty or put his life on the line when task needs doing. However, he has no patience for traitors or cowards. I am trying to assemble a team of advisors. That's me, but you're the sister of a traitor, and I have no selection now. You never will. Is there steel in your spine? Is there blood in your teeth? Sounds like I've tried to kill me already. I haven't left. Nay. Takes the turn. I will carry out their orders with my body and blood, but it's not my job to take sides in this. I'll show you that I'm. Okay, so I definitely need, I'll have to find him later. Why don't we pop back to deep? Do we want to hit up this area, or do we want to go there and get that? There's a lot over here. They have the reputation of seeming distant. Right. Valsa, rebelling. You can't speak the language. It's dangerous to attempt. Covering settlement in one of their underdeveloped frontier worlds. The Emperor and the Knizia also in the. Oh my god, all of my stats are shit on this. Okay. Do I have to restart? No, just take it with me and run. This is pain. Something I sent you except the.
Hey, listen!
Hi, Izzy! Yes, you're a good girl. Thank you for scaring me. And good job on the 25 walk street. Thank you, Izzy. Good girl. I knew what you had to do. You held up the. Vision. Oh, you. Oh, I need some sort of important crystal. Maybe it's. You will find your hidden strength. Alone in terror and suffering until your wings unfurl and you gain the power to destroy them. Oh, I can't just keep. It's combat and arts. I think I can't even remember who voted. Let's go to Herethur and see how it goes. across the Empire. Both planets are dominated by ocean with small landmasses. The cities are never too far from a beach. Young adults cram themselves from touring spots. Attracts different crowd with its odd skies that are perpetually gloomy by day and sparkling by night. Technically, I'm not here, so meh. And the Sea Shimmer. Currency has a big plans for a meditative retreat on Christian to celebrate your graduation. You and she and Vasily would be staying. Be relaxing on the wind-wrecked beaches, but Vasily never bothered to make the plans, of course. Actually, the only individual colony in the Empire that is assigned to electors, and is not because of the size of the population, it's because too many wanted to claim the planet for themselves. In the early days of colonization, there were 2 rival capitals on the planet's surface, and claimed the position of official central government. There were raids, assassinations, even mass point. At the time, chose to recognize them as 2 separate colonies, allowing them to... Yep. Their entertainment and options and relaxed lifestyle. I wish we got to start with more skills. Would it be better to emulate that or to impress them with your own pump? I'm not a graduate in either of these, am I? There are any... Thank God. These planets who are accustomed to catering for... the electors feel more comfortable. We may have some useful contacts in the sector once the party is... You're rude, but you do need to get through the crowd. One of the electors from Winrack, an older Marrow-innocent around your age. You've met her. Not just visiting. There was some discussion at the time about whether it would be good for the son's future to attend your boarding school. Foolish comment about his eyes. It was 5 of them ago. Doesn't matter, probably. It's probably short for something, but you didn't even... Tips, Pharaoh Highness. What a lovely party, thank you. My husband, he dead, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm very sorry. Oh, it's alright. My condolences to you and your son for the loss. Actually, you don't think she's very sad about... that creature is alive. Someone has drilled holes through its... Lost to recently as well. On the way, she looks at sympathy, perhaps, but it's more than that. It's like someone who thinks she knows your secrets. Empathy, Grandmaster, fail. I suppose that depends on how the negotiations go. You don't really have time to... Seasons, if I keep it fed after that, it's still alive, but we'll shed its shell and slip away. These little things only last 5 in the wild. I'll pick another one. She's trying to make a point, you know? You think you're seeing double? 2 handsome Mercan men are dressed, There's his husband. You're certainly not identical. They're not even related, but they look similar enough that if you had a description going, you could... Their names are closely aligned, Radomir and Radomil. Perhaps I could... His eyes look odd. Is he taking some kind of chemical? It's my pleasure to be here. It's the first time you've been in this sector before, like in the flesh. I've never had the chance to visit. Oh wow, you never know what got to come down like. More use yourself, we can be your guides. In the sector play games, what you need is approval, so you smile them. In the Mercon system, but a very rough sport in the watered-down version played by students and amateurs. At professionals, being struck by a falling star is quite often fatal. In the ritual, though blood is shed, your boarding school put you once or twice as part of your regular exercise routine, but with the star replaced by a puffball and so many rules that my nose is broken. You know enough about the sport to discuss it at least. Still, some men enjoy the chance to explain sports to an experienced girl. Deception and allure. Nope. We played you evolve, then you... Okay, so no matter how I do this, I get negative. It takes time to locate. Not only is she standing off in a corner, but she's facing away from the center of the room. Her only pinpoint, blah, blah, blah. Becky. It's not her hair, it's insects. Moonflies with glowing wings. Majesty? Very more beautiful than your pictures, such perfection. It's close. She looks away and sighs. For so long you wait and think they might come back. When they're gone, you don't... Thank you, you're very kind. Never too young to get started, are you, eh? Could be family now, that's... Mother... Oh. Apparently. The woman... It's fine, my dear. The princess and I were just gonna... Made your introductions, perhaps now. Play paddleball. Stay put and try and grab some votes. Oh, personalized pie, black pastry with your name spelled in silver widow. You cut a slice, revealing sweet talk lady in the kitchen deciding the layers. This much. Then you attempt to cook. You start with the incident with the pepper ball. May your next season be easier than your last. Now we have to... Heard about Zazim. You sit around together casually gossiping and sharing a pie from... So romantic about a hopeless quest, isn't there? Like Mazarim searching... Been a sighting? He's been... What? There are many rumors among the who followed the Imperial family. I'm sorry. So what happened to your father? People know about the accident? Everyone who's involved, scientists, menace. Many, only those who spend too much time chasing conspiracy. Don't give me that look, I was doing research. Anyway, he's supposed to be cursed, never die until the Emperor. Till then, he wanders the stars, he finds places where he help his need and does... he brings joy to others. By the time he's long gone, if he was ever there to begin with. Something of a legend. In 105M, will the Emperor... More than they remember you? Forget about the shadow, this is your day. Right. Let's get our sports up. Let's keep getting our economics up. Advanced, so they're beautiful and stronger than they look. God, this is pain. I think we're probably going to lose. How are the votes? Lukamir and Milan voted for that. Murka and Vater and Zolid voted for us. Married for many fivems, to many the marriage is reportedly tumultuous. There are rumors that when freshly married they had a violent spout. Separate them and left them both in the... However, if that is true, then all official workers... Evans only gossip the roof. Both lived in vocation together almost... I refer to Morris's death as expected due to no autopsy was ordered. However, there's a paper trail suggesting that Mars being treated for any medical problems. Had one heir, their son Wendell, who is around your age and still attending school. He's neither married nor publicly engaged, but his current romance with a fellow student is well known of him. That is fun. There's no evidence directly. Well, she already likes us, so let's try talking to her. Why the hasty? The election hasn't arrived yet. Anything could happen by then. That might happen. Perhaps. She was Elector of Cordell. We've met, yes. Ungerly smirk. I dislike him. The reason doesn't matter. I want you to make him public. Well, he already doesn't like me, so I'm actually fine with that. Oh, your family, what is it? Connected in strange shapes, you can mean. It's inside, nothing as far as I can tell. This is puzzle box channel. I recommend destroying the box. The gift by its nature is not fully. Take it away. I'm back to my room. Alright, let's get deception up. And why not? Let's get etiquette up as well. Over your hands. Put this here. Intrusion repair. Okay, well. Negotiate. Very well, Your Empress. You have. Thank you. Alright, that is 3 votes. That is 3 goddamn votes. Let's see. There are 30, which means we need at least 16. Neither maintains an official harem. They appear to be content with each other's company because born from stolen genes and raised in secret plan to murder and replace them. This it supports the tourism and sports. They sponsor teams in multiple disciplines, including windsurfing and usually high rate of serious accidents suffered by patrons whose businesses they are thrill seekers. Let's try talking with them. Oh, let's see. You don't even know his name. Fire is a good son. He just is. Oh, he's probably busy somewhere. He has the right to make his own decisions, I can't promise. Many normal couples are engaged in that. Madam Elector, you and I are both obligated to make choices for the greater good of ourselves, our families, and our empire, and our positions, personal. However, your son until now has enjoyed the which probably means that he's enjoying himself with casual affairs or a harem rather than looking for a wife. He's certainly not deeply involved. I believe it would be better for both of us to not feel compelled to. Yes. I don't like that. Aaron lives up to his name, a colorful and vibrant man, old enough to be your father, but still he's never been involved in any sermon? Possible, to avoid them all completely and never even go as far as truly post-marriage. Well, then we can. Boarding school in Andorra, very strict. You wouldn't have attended my own school today. It was very male-owned. I enjoy hunting, nature walks, and sky watching. What else would you like to know? I'm trying to develop a relationship. And behind you, looking at if I can imagine. Other than that, to stay out of trouble and avoid negative attention, I do not have a lot of political interest. I'd like to have children as soon as possible. I know you'll be getting. I don't want to interfere with you and your friends. Which means he absolutely has a partner, even a harem that he doesn't want to talk to you about. And thought out like a business plan, of course. But I don't think we're a good match. Well, this is a lot to do with at your age, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna marry, Okay, so we're only getting one vote here. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll pop around the Haru, hit Deep Space, Drog, Deep Space, and then back to Mirka. And then we'll go to Mirka 1, we'll hit up Mao, and we'll pop around there. So let's hit up, because I'm not getting either of these, I don't think. You ever seen American technology companies wishes your opinion on establishing a self-governing community on the largest moon of Svargus. They're not making an official proposal or requesting it. It's 3 moons, but they're outposts on the main planet. Original government, that would be the first step towards declaring it a separate entity entitled to an elector. The others would likely follow suit. Recently, someone has broadcast the idea of a lunar independence. However, no emperor has been in favor of this idea. It would change the balance in power in the empire. It would! And there's a possibility we could get them to vote for us. I think that would work out well. Okay, sports is at 50. We'll at least get deception up to 25. Ooh, pretty! This really is just a dress game. Innermost servants of the Harris system are also among the league. Two planets, calling Cabal, are extremely small and rotate slowly. Their surface is burned clean by the heat of the sun, while it is larger but has a turbulent atmosphere. None of these worlds are at all appealing to tourists. Relat, with its desert winds, is populated almost entirely by the Heru and functions as their only true colony world. The two are managed primarily as business concerns, mining for resources in their population. Small and unimportant enough though they may be, they are planets of the Celestial Empire, and they are each entitled to an elector. Given the mixed population of the system, it's hard to choose a particular theme for your reception. Is he's not here? Aw, not all of the electors owe loyalty to Heru Prime, and their true allegiance may not be visible. We do not have enough arts. Let's go with Imperial Tradition. Arts Practice. Fair enough. That's probably your best bet. Last, some pats our companion's hand, and it's such a pleasure to meet you in person at last. You look even. Agreeing with you. Thank you. I hope we'll be seeing more. Many things. Card game. Will you? I'm sure. A curtsy, spreading our arms wide and crossing our legs and bidding. Oh, wow. I have so many thoughts. When your eyes meet hers, she raises a hand. Thank you for taking me. I regret never having the chance to know him better, but... for some reason she appears... some people love to play the game, but they don't realize how easily they can be outmatched by someone younger and faster. Which I suppose means I should keep an eye out for you. She's trying to get a reaction, but you're not... What? I look forward to getting no. Which appears confusers. Final theory like your ease. But telling one from another can be difficult. They all look a bit alike. Gender is considered relevant personal information amongst the Heru, generally discussed only with their mates and their doctors. Oh, bird! This one-feathered figure detaches itself from the crowd and makes its way over to you. It is not particularly tall, but its feathers are faded with age and it moves slowly. A breeze stirs and the skies lighten at your presence. Imperial Princess Zorana, from the heart of our home, we send warmth and welcome unto you. I who greet you are known whom your tongue is rippling eternity. It's a pleasure to meet you. A meeting is a beginning. Many lifetimes ago, your ancestors and mine met for the first time upon the surface of a world both near and far from where we stand now, and thus the stars. Even the ancient callers, those who led their flocks in wisdom, could not have imagined the eyes in the dark were watching from the limitless voids of space. It was the Voyager known as the High Peak who was the first to spot a light growing in the sky, a light which would in time descend and take shape into a great and gleaming figure. Entire based on the first contact. And then all the wings would beat as one, as Canno must be freed. I see. Okay, so all of them like us. So there's a good chance we could get some votes here without much issue. let's grab the spaceship. Stay put. Crystal Nova. Imperial intelligence agent carrying out espionage and demand that you come in person to the border to negotiate. Doing business on Crystal Nova. He's not an agent. He's not even a foreign. Try to lose some important, but the Ovens have designated a neutral sector just outside Imperial space. Well, that is annoying. Piloting. Do you want to go with operations? No. Getting a bit more galactic history could never hurt. Where do they want to meet? Well, whatever. Should also probably up our media at some point. Yeah, we fucked that up, so we'll just save over. But we got everyone. Let's see what votes we can get here. Married for 5 M's. And reasons they apparently had difficulty conceiving, but refused to make a use of standard. Instead of relying on term medicine and superstitions, their efforts at last played off and now apparent to triplet boys, healthy children, but far too young to be considered for marriage. Sizable harems, though the contracts for different members are often traded for one spouse to the other, like pawns of games, literature, and theater, particularly fantastical tales of long-ago adventures and magical powers. She has been seen attending official functions in outfits that look more like costumes. As she is known eccentric, it is difficult to find any information about her that could be considered truly scandalous. None of her activities are likely to draw much interest from the public. Let us try negotiating with her and just see how it goes. Of course, Your Highness, I'm happy to lend you my support. Okay, that is another vote. Okay. We're getting there. We're at 4 to Lucamir's 2. Do you want to jump straight into negotiation, just see what happens? Fuck it, why not? Prey animals find food scare. Prey becomes difficult to find, this brings a pair. Should they work together and increase the chance that one group and yet divided amongst many, a scrap may well be nothing. So alone the most be unsuccessful, but the one who has the greatest luck would receive is to work in small bands, 3 to 5 being the most common number for young and on. Depends on a hunt together, had the great fortune to encounter a tracker. Beasts, more than enough to feed all 3 hunters and leave his family and friends beyond itself. Should extra be shared? If so, deserve the same share? Should an extra portion be granted to the one who 3 friends at last arrived at a sensible agreement and pleased all parties with the future arranged. They set out to slaughter the char. None of their planning was wasted. It hadn't spent so long in pointless debate, they could have captured the prey. What you want, and you can. Everyone wants something in politics. What can I do that would make a difference and show you that the Imperial Committee is a marvelous masterpiece of cooperation diplomacy. Not all populations are a private mining operation or a single research station has the same electoral vote as an entire planet, but... and Koya Cabal, but this is just... There are political and historical reasons why the College of Electors was designed the way it was. No one's going to abolish it now. That's not something I have the power to do right now. And second, I need to change the structure of the government, not when you're the only heir to the throne. After all, if a candidate could pick and choose the electors, that would make this entire process a lot simpler for you, as long as you were the one doing the picking, and not the Emperor, however, could issue a decree. For this benefit, there will be guarantees. Will you publicly commit to seeking a third electoral seat for... the Harrow Homeworld is just... would not have much impact on the balance of power, even within the Harrow system. Many of the worlds are controlled by Well, this fun is a natural step forward for the Harrows, something the Celestial Empire in general should applaud with pride. Public committee requires an official proclamation. Will need never be known. I am honored to have played a part. Okay, and he got Oberod. I'm not sure who that is. Oh, that's in Tharkus. Oh my god, if we get all 3 votes here, that could work out very well for us. We'll pop through there, and then to Heru, and then Deep Space Drog, Deep Space, and over there. Ah, Tharkus, way over there. That's gonna be annoying. Tharkus sent a reminder that I got a major religious festival, including blood sacrifice. The primary ritual held is on Kerr Drown, presided over by the High. His proxy would be present in order. If you wish to attend, you should make plans to be in the sector of Mirkus 1 on the 24th. Arrive safely and begin. So far, the terrain appears to be in. Why don't we get some media training done? And that way we can kick him out once we're higher than him. I don't want to learn. Put etiquette to 50. Okay, so we have several votes. Now what? We have 5 votes. 5 out of 30. I know nothing about you. Jade is a clone child of the previous elector, and her upbringing was dedicated to placing her mother at the heart of the family business. She's well educated. Married to an older man, but he died within the past 5 months. The death was well documented. Jade has developed a reputation for wildness. She is intoxicated in public. She dismisses her entire harem and has been rebuilding it with only perfectly met sets of twins. For inappropriate. Jade has also been linked to an extensive array of temporary sexual partners, including by rumor the husband of Elector Grojana. let's try and see if she's just gonna offer it straight up. I haven't made up my mind. Why should I? I'm not particularly invested. You ought to care. To win this little contest and claim the Grand Celestial Throne, I doubt they'll be coming back to the sector for the next putt. I'll make up my mind when it suits me, not before. Okay, that didn't work. So she's at least positive. Economics of 55. What else can we give her? Okay, so we could get her in there with a commerce of 55, which would allow us to quickly train our own commerce up. And would give us another vote. And being just a little bit over would be good. I don't trust her. The thing is, I don't really trust her. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to spend time with our snake. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get that. I would like to go there, but 1, 2, so that's 20, 21, 22, 23. We'd get there by turn 23. I say take it. We'll see what the Harrow have to say. The committee here. Deciding vote, but their interest is showed. Regards the question of inheritance, the Tharkland matriarch recently passed into eternity. She had 2 children, one by her second husband, who predeceased her, and one by her concubine. She left no will. So her status in the majority of the estate is inherited by the child of the marriage, with smaller shares for any significant. So have since been found to indicate that the matriarch's first husband was not actually dead at the time when she married her second, making it. On different planets, either there was a miscommunication and the matriarch produced false death papers to show that did die half 5M later before the supposedly legitimate child was born, but the mistake was not noticed or dealt with at the times. None of this would be an issue if the woman had left a will. As it stands, the person who registered as heir is technically neither the child of a marriage nor registered. It's challengingly. That's a mess. The people who broke the law in the first place are all dead and cannot be questioned. By one interpretation, the heir is now legally entitled to nothing, despite being raised. Is there some sort of legal precedent that might apply? There's a concept in contract laws called severability, where even if a part of a contract is invalid and struck down, the rest of the contract still stands. The woman intended to marry her second husband. She legally could not form a marriage bond with him, but she could have made him a concubine. In the circumstances, it's reasonable to downgrade her marriage into the next most appropriate category. By that standard, they're both children of concubines and shouldn't inherit very well. Etiquette and empathy are my big ones. At the same time, natural wings may have discouraged their technology. Not developed spaceflight when the system was discovered by AI. In fact, they have not yet developed. In the century since the Harrow were absorbed, some of the stigma of being less advanced still remains. Still, the capital is a thriving metropolis with large contingents of all the imperial races in the upper echelons. You are not personally experienced with the Harrow cuisine, but the household staff of One Bite, one of the 2 electors. I just wouldn't ensure that the menu is appropriate to local taste. But if there's any conflict... Oh, God, all of these saves! The reception gets underway, you make the rounds, nodding and smiling. You're feeding juice a green tidbit. You quickly answer, verifying that, there's a... that is tasty, elegant, and perfect. It's both meat and hot spices than you'd expected. Perhaps you have to spend some time exploring. With so many local guests, it is difficult for you to pick out the electors. What's happening? A hero in rich purple robes appears to be struggling with one of the palace waiters. Intercurrency. Wait, that's not sir, that's an A. Whatever's going on, you better not get too close. You need to let the security do their work without disrupting the reception. You need to provide a distraction. Quickly. There's a scattering of... It appears that the security incident has been resolved. Standards of hair fashion display. This person is ornately dressed and probably either important or desperately seeking attention. Clear skies to you, your Imperial Highness. I am known in the... as One Bite. Aha! Greetings to you. Hero Prime, believe you literally just said that. Yes, I am sure you must be, getting to know all the territory, all the various divisions, the monuments, the past events. It is a pity you were not able to make yourself better known. You sense that a credible candidate for the Imperial throne ought to have at least connections around the Empire, but you're trying. I'm here now. I believe that says something. Yes, contact my offices when you are prepared to learn. With that, it sweeps away and rejoins another. Neutral. Several splits later, another hero is in your direction. Propelled by coughs and nudges from a handsome young Mirthan man. As they are, the hero take an eccentric approach to clothing, where the One Bite seemed ornately overdressed. Hello, Your Highness. Your Imperial Highness. It's a pleasure to meet your... The recent I'm afraid I'm a bit behind on my updates, and there wasn't much... What? Your interest, New worlds and new ways of living. It's fun to imagine what might lie outside of the universe as we know it. Do you have any pets? Your security team draws your side. The disruptive guest earlier was apparently a Hera separatist attempting to strike blow against the Mercan overlords. And exactly the same thing would have happened if you'd been your father holding a gathering. The attack was not you. No connections to any electors or larger factions. This incident would have no further political consequences. Okay, so he's getting Tharkus under his grip. Okay, I think we can afford to spend one turn here. Reporting symptoms such as low energy and brain fog, no medical cause. But it may be. Oh dear, that's gonna come back to bite us. Not many people to talk to here. Well, it seems that I'm not certain. I don't have. Oh, how are you for games? Games? You mean sports? No, nothing. Putting people into an imagined scenario where they must explore to uncover the truth. It's so difficult to find people willing to help test these little creations. Game Master needs players, you know? Things go a bit wrong. I mean, things... Dungeon? Oh, it's traditional to call any playing space a dungeon. It doesn't mean they'll move on. You wouldn't be... So it appears to be a large warehouse. Welcome here. Phonograph era, classic time period on the planet for murder mysteries and hands-on. Knows anything could happen. You're an investigator visiting the mansion of an eccentric millionaire, the wealthiest class of the time, and it is in possession of a stolen diamond necklace. You're valuable, rumored to carry, Mr. And escape with it. Here's a notebook. Any other equipment or puzzles you have, you should leave there. The puzzles are meant to be solved only with what you find inside. Now remember, once you go through the door, you're an old Novan. Hear the sound of thunder crashing. You're standing in a rough concrete floor, oddly in front of you, the facade of the building. 2 glass lanterns. God, we have to LARP to get a vote. Oh my god. 2 glass lanterns in front of the house ignite, framing a large door. The atmosphere. Hi, Izzy. Welcome in, hon. How are you doing, hon? What were you playing? Supposed to go next. It looks wooden through the door. And a gleaming metallic knocker is attached. There's also a small slot cut into the door. Good, I'm glad you're good. I was playing Peak with Comet, Manco, Boss, and Paradise. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I have yet to play Peak at all. It does look fun, though. The elector's companion wearing a formal. And what you assume is about old Novan style, large number of comfortable chairs. Am I tired? Oh, is he? Tidy wooden tables crammed in between them. The walls are covered with decorative patterned paper. High shelves. Make yourselves comfortable, madam. Supposed to search the room for clues. It is. The inspector is here. You let her into the house. This is a catastrophe. Butter from my loyal butler. 1,000 push. No, that will only arouse her suspicions. You must keep her occupied. Stall her, serve her tea and cakes. Through a different door this time. There's no one in the room and no sign of any. The master must have advised secret passage. Well, the door's open now. Well, that was annoying. So, to get this idiot's vote, we need to LARP. But we need to LARP correctly. Fuck it, he can die, I don't care. Yes, Izzy's a very good girl. But with Mary for Christmas, she is working on basically every 2 days. Oh, that's rough. Investigate background. One bite is married to another hero. The name is Sand in the Sky. You saw them together at the reception. They met at a political event where they were on opposite sides of an issue. The couple is not yet but from the ongoing alterations to their state and financial. One bite is considered both a conservative and a rebel within hero politics, one driven by personal convictions of the way things ought to be rather than. One bite is also known to be short-tempered. There have been complaints about bullying from the elector's staff, and it once had an altercation with the Primster's guards where it swore at them and called them churls for failing to get over. Okay, so we can try and blackmail this stupid bird. Let's see what it has to say. It snaps. When the ritual of election occurs, each elector must cast their vote according to their conscience, deciding. Time is not. If you wish to sway my opinion, you will need to provide material evidence of. How do I do that, Bayer? Try and pay your respects to Vessel. Oh my god, that was like a Vessel. May, so even if you. Well, let's see what happens. If we die, we die. And we'll restart. Which to undertake a journey alone to a secret location on Harrow Prime in order to carry out a pilgrimage which will deepen your understanding of their culture. Details are shrouded in mystery, you don't know what you'll have to do, and the elector implied that it might be dangerous. It is likely you will only get one chance to succeed. Are you ready? Unless you are sent coordinates. Hector is now present at the airfield, only a young Harrow staffer who escorts you away from the airfield and across the cross-surface train where you travel in rapid speed to an even more isolated. There's no sign of civilization, just a small clearing with perches to wait for the train. There isn't even a ticket office. All you see are mountains and jungle. The aide hands you a parchment scroll. You unroll it. It must be a map, an aerial map, something that would make sense for a Harrow pilgrim getting back in touch with its roots. If it took to the skies, it could easily puzzle. This must be the shrine temple you're looking for. Small depression in the ground is Okay, so that is. There's no point sticking around here because we can't do either of those stupid Harrow's quests. So off to deep space we go. One or two complain about you muttered among the community. Appears to be isolated so far. Combat environment. $22, $23, $24. We can get there. Virgin. Just go get me out of here, get me out of here now. There. Regency. I didn't have enough. I should not have taken that. Do I restart is the question. Because that done fucked up. Like, that is... We're done fucked. Okay, if we're gonna have to make a bureaucracy economics call, may as well get it up. How far back can we go? Turn 20. We could go back to turn 19. Let's get our bureaucracy up, I guess. Start working our way over towards more piloting. No point in sticking around here for those idiots. Okay, well, both of those at 40. And get our reflex up. But we're gonna save here. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh, not really hard. It's just like so much to juggle. Oh my god, it still wasn't enough. Are you kidding me? Okay, 40 and 50. Is that enough? Lies with the official temporarily, if needed, fund it out of my purse. If it's an overreaction, at least the local economy will benefit very well. Okay, that worked out well. Yeah, I have to sit upright. Said to her, the main thing is I'm up with her for Christmas. Yay! Let's get more piloting. We're here, so I'll earn chain. May as well. We're going around. About really. The full rank, so no, I can't. The drug system was first discovered in early history of the Celestial Star Empire, but contained no world suitable for colonization. It is a wasteland of broken rock, asteroids, and planetoids tumbling. Big disasters predate the American race. For that reason, the system's permanent population of the drug system mostly dwell within two large space stations: Death's Wings, American Holding, and the Imponderable? Preeminent scientists, many by a young Merle woman. Oh, she's cute. With an intricate hairstyle. I do not know how to pronounce that, so I'm gonna call you Sue. Your Imperial Highness, it's a great honor for you to visit us at this auspicious time. If I could have a moment of your attention, my name is Sue, and I have recently uncovered a carving. I didn't even get a choice! Oh, I must have clicked it by accident. Of course it is. The history alone. It would be impolite for me to spend the entire evening listening to just one person. But I'll recognize the importance. That was the task you needed to accomplish here. Now please submit your full report to the... Right, that's the key. Thanks, Your Imperial Highness. I'm Stoyan, Regent Elector of Death's Wings. God damn, there's a name. Welcome to the drug system. He's an adult Mercan male, dressed in well-tailored clothing, but very little decoration. Our chosen is, as of yet, too young to assume the responsibility herself. Oh. That looks like a child that would stab you in a horror movie. He half your height, her features are hidden behind. It flashes a bone white Pico from. Still, she's an elector, even if not a voting one. It is a pleasure to. I'm in mourning. Oh, I'm sorry. It's particularly devout. This is especially what letter being chosen. Aren't you in mourning? Didn't your father, the Emperor? Let's consider the needs of the Empire as a whole. She does not have the luxury to... I'll pray for you. Thank you. The Emperor was engaged in some fascinating research. Do you really have a pet goat? Yes? I want a pet. You already have a great many skeletons. And the skeletons are former pets or current ones. Come now. I am sure we'll speak... Kitty! He's middle-aged by Mao standards, a thin frame, short crop fur, he's wrapped in clothing. As Your Imperial Highness, it is with the greatest pleasure that I introduce myself to you. I am Student Elector of the Imponderable, but of course... in between charming and impudent, with a beautiful tongue trail over the of his name. Senator... pondering the... It's deeply held tradition of our race. As you know, Empire loves... Meow. Go to bed, Izzy. Meow. Hello, Nightmare. Wait, no, don't go to bed, Izzy. I mean, it is well past midnight for Izzy. Meow. But of course, you are filled with useful determination, and the universe looks different when you've had... Such a fly. Not wilt so soon, may I kiss your hand? Uh, 22, 23, 24. No, I have to go. I have to. A strange disease is spreading early symptoms such as lethargy and impaired thinking appear minor, but is it? The patients insist they are healthy, happy workers who love their new home. They reject their previous family and friends. The other call them the Griblets. Alien mind control? Committee has passed on an emergency. Aid in evacuation, but it'll take time. They are not as fast as the fleet vessels, but they have an advantage of being nearby. You also have a message from Crystal Nova communication. But he's only one person. You have a whole empire to protect. Visit our snock. And we're there for in time for the thing. The civilian aid. Try to. Citizens are from being forcibly removed from the young colony. The civilian ships are unwilling to risk their own crews in the face of. You will be present for the. Let's get up to 25 on that and boost our etiquette. Along with many dignitaries and devotes, you've made your way to. With many ritual sacrifices take place throughout the calendar year, most are handled by the lesser sacra. Only the pontifex get her own hands bloody. Rose through the ranks as an aspect before. Those descriptions of animal sacrifice. Would you like to skip the details? It won't affect Zerana's stats. Proceed. Sacra walk around the aisle, some carrying thuribles of incense, others carrying black iron cages which contain a number of captive birds. The flock is reared together on the grounds of the temple, fed and cared for since hatching for this purpose. Till now, they have all received the same treatment. Before the ceremony, each one is distinguished by a leg band marked with sigils. Deities and aspects. These bands last for only a few days before falling into dust. Any bird which escapes death tonight will become anonymous again, freed from divine purpose. The High Pontifex, meanwhile, waits beside the altar on a perch still hooded with heavily scented smoke swirls around the sensors. Your eyes begin to itch and you blink rapidly. The cage birds. Gesture from the High Pontifex, the cages are flung open and the birds take wing, whirling over the heads of the congregation and up the oculus where the light of the Androids beckon them for freedom. Stellar Hawk's hood is removed. Its eyes glitter with malicious delight before it launches itself. While the hawk hunts, the Sacra move among the crowd, striking the hands and arms of the faithful with beaded strings. Pain is intense. It's time. The hawk returns, the plump captive trembling, and Hunter has been trained to bring back its ritual prey still alive. Death is for the High Pontiff. Takes the sacrifice in her hand, squeezing its neck to keep it helpless until she reads the name Gamajun. With the black knife, she slices its throat, cutting through the arteries so the blood begins to flow into a copper chalice. The doomed bird struggles. Oh, the Sacra raises their voices in discordant chorus, their screams mimicking the sounds of pain. The target captured was dedicated to Gamajun, the goddess of secret wisdom, prophecy, and regret. Secrets. The chalice filled, their Sacra. Oh god, this is horrifying. Hey, what time is it? It is 8:12. Meow. This prayer goes on for what seems like hours. You're meant to stand. Oh, thank god, I was right. You've suffered through more boring parties. You can keep your. She concludes with the usual blessings. You make a public showing now. Okay. Oh! He's voting for us! Yay! That worked out well for us. That is 6 to his 4. Which means there are 20 more votes to... Which means we need 10 more votes to win. Or to guarantee a win, at least. At least we got him on side. She's probably going to vote for us, but I'll double check just in case. She is not changing her position. Got it. She will not tell us. Let's see how this goes. Permission to travel to Neil. Of this being carried out not in your lifetime either. It's shocking and rare for an imposter appears to be captured. Priest is bound for life, but if the priest start a new life, the priest off a new. What does indulgent not get us? Condition stealth, and we can't do spaceships. Stay put for a turn here. Okay, so that thing was a whole fucking mess. Allure. And let's get our media up so we can replace him. So he can clear up his thing to start offering it to other people. God, this is all gonna be pain, but at least we have another vote. Let's see how this goes. Tonight's match represents the small between two dice. Poison, ice, and wild plants versus Kickstarter God of Song. Construction in the Hunt. The chosen deity does not affect the team's equipment. It's got associated with communal labor if the god's blessings fall. Coxor. Your team does not bother to struggle. There's no discussion of strategy, no attempt. They're just going to ignore. Or show that you have the favor of the gods, you need to win, that's all. Rusher charges towards any midfield enemy holding. Without time to aim, it's distant range. Good rushers are good opponents of the team's strategy. They don't score. The players are generally less popular because of it. And you pass by knocking the star out of the air, blocking. We'll trade receiver. Still, it doesn't feel like your team has much interest in passing the star away. They don't know or trust you. You're not going to try tapping into the spirit of the game, howling in excitement when your team makes a move, screaming in the faces of the enemy to taunt them or scare them away. Oh my god, what the hell is this? No. I'm open on it. The star arcs beautifully through the air, touching the... You'll need to arrange another meeting with the High Pontifex in order to find out what she thinks of your performance. You're a faint rhythmic tapping, it's very quiet. And I'll sit with you, I've considered. I will grant you my guidance and join yours. The High Pontifex can take up permanent residence. Thank the heavens! That worked out well. Alright, so that worked out well, and we now have a new... Yeah, our spirituality is now 75 for all things going forward. And we're going to Merca 2, we'll hit there, and then we're going to hit mouse space, and then we're going to pop through these. On turn 27, the heavenly part of Ice by Scotty. It was Guide the Aficionado. He never talked to you. He's one of his favorites in the performance. You'll have the opportunity to give a speech. We're gonna grab Rhetoric and Media, and we're going to kick what's his name out of his position. Before... Great many guests are you can tell about their... Wealth cannot win you the election, and it would be unwise to bind yourself to petty bargains at this stage, but it would be easy enough to feign interest. No one guessed at the... Oh, she's really pretty. With a pleasant smile, wearing a dark-colored dress of demure... Man. Have you ever visited? It's one of the part of the school trip, nah. The first entrance we went on overnight. The students, it was their step about a month. I look forward to speaking with you in more detail later. You're going to stay put for a turn. You have to take whatever opportunities you can. Stand here in the Heavenly Palace, the heart of celestial power is like a living thing, always growing, always changing, but it is held together by the backbone. Okay. Let's get our empathy even higher. And let's get our media a bit higher. Okay, Vasily, I can remove you from your cabinet position. Good! We got rid of him. Well, not good. He's a friend, but I'm gonna keep her in her spot. And I think I'm gonna have to start leveling up the points for her. So that I can get galactic relation, so I don't have to rely on her, because she is useless. I was born one of the harem rather than within the boys formally acknowledges heir. She's married and usually devoted to her. Locations. Up that one. How are we gonna do this? I'll negotiate. Oh, she is not good at that. That is perfect, actually. I'm perfectly fine making her Logothete of Law. We need the Imperial history. Hello across the Empire. You're personally obligated. Thank you, Muriel. You are a save. Mirkans, the Mao, the Heru. Thorkin's already turning on us. much of a greater whole, each of us. Contributions that we create a foundation for the Celestial Empire, a great master. Please, everyone, step forward and enjoy. His dress uniforms demonstrate the sequence of. Anya! It's hardly the first time you. Alright, we did it. Okay, we're gonna start working on galactic relations. So we don't have to rely on her 30. We're also gonna up Allure while we're here. Might as well do that. Oh, we already have a vote from Vathar. We don't know Stoyan. We have a vote from Zolet. Ixel doesn't like her. I am fine with her being in the cabinet, and she is useful, and she's pretty. Yeah, maybe not the best one, but genuinely, that galactic history skill is incredibly useful right now. Okay, we're gonna hit up the Mao next. Okay, so we are slowly getting there. The Tharkans aren't working with us. The Heru are sort of. The committee has your opinion on a legal matter. Alright. Rogue geneticist has been attempting to raise a crop of his own clone. 7 children, all identical. Clone child by law must be created with a certain amount of external genes to ensure variation. It's partly the reason for health and diversity, and partly because of the thorny identity issues. It's not illegal to be a clone, of course. I have unfortunate implications for naturally occurring identical twins. The crime is in deliberately creating children this way. No, the eldest was created alone. The others are batches of 3. The youngest batch are still in their first 5M. She is seeking guidance from the gods, Turnos. It's always a goal for the future. If the High One declares the election. The Mal, the first alien race to be discovered and admitted to the nascent celestial star empire. At least that's his. Cells equal founders, for without them there is no empire, only Merkah. Mao system contains one large inhabited world, its moon, which features heavily in Mao religious practice, and a chaotic asteroid belt, too dangerous for large ships to explore. There are no other planets suitable for colonization. This may explain why the Mao has always been drawn to the Drog system. They find presence in the barren space drops. Crews of Mount Prom are pleased to visit the Heavenly Palace and make themselves known to you. The third elector of the system, however, is their legislator, the Chief Witch, or Head Shaman. Only to make a pilgrimage to the Blind Eye, they ever flooded. The palace is frequently visited the Mouse sector. The palace staff are quite capable of designing decor and refreshments that will be acceptable to local guests. They do it. Full-blooded Merkins have excellent eyesight. They prefer very dim lighting. Your own eyesight. The reception do unfortunately would. Most of the guests see better than you, and so can your attendants. More importantly, it is their job to keep on a. You prevail upon is only too happy to assist you in locating an elector, and no reason to. Vision rather than desire for efficiency. Kitty! Kitty with the dress. Lottie, Elector of Mount Prime, is a mature woman, but the flesh of added 5Ms does not make her soft. The man with her, most likely her husband's clear shadow. Fades in the background. Greetings and salutations, Your Imperial Highness. Are you enjoying your party? Greeting is too casual for someone of her rank and yours, and this reception is not exactly a party. Is everything alright, Dean? I have what I need. You appear to have ruffled. Nightly, she strokes her hand over her arms self. Imperial family is always welcome when they visit the sector. Imperial history, thank you, Muriel. There's a hint. It's easy enough to understand. The Mao are very proud of their connections. They have access to them. The blind moon. Oh, wow. As soon as she leaves, someone is bound to her place. Your Imperial Highness, second now luck. It's such an honor to meet you. I only wish for circumstances better. My sympathies for your father, of course. Have you visited Mao before? You blink, thrown off a bit off stride by such rapid-fire enthusiasm. I promise I have not more than one drink. I'm just excited. May I introduce you to my lovely wife? It's our way around. You have the higher rank. You should introduce his wife to you, not to her. Nervous about speaking to you. That may have rattled him. It brings forward a golden-furred woman who introduces his wife. Brigida Shali! Like the Elector, she is not much older than you. She purrs a kiss over the... I hope she would be more impressed. Your good opinion obviously matters to him. A tiny bit of flattery. Alright, after all, it's your company that I am here for. No, I haven't. Well then, I'll let you... I wanted to stay... Okay, so we have 8 to his 6. We'll stay put. Turn 35 to begin. The navigation features no longer be available and the palace will remain in its current sector. When the conclave has assembled, each candidate will make one final appeal, then the voting will begin. Votes will be declared and registered openly to all assembled. Must gain the support of at least 17 electors in order. Electors may abstain from voting if they are unconvinced. If no candidate secures... No candidate is victorious after the... That would mean that you would have more time to build support. Practically, though, a failed candidate will lose credibility. If you don't win now, you probably never will. Should have popped over there for science, for somebody in science. That would have been good. Graduate level empathy, graduate level rhetoric. Okay, let us start grabbing our electors here. So give... Honor. It's concerning the young firecracker. He's only just... Regent died without a direct heir and left the succession up to society's vote. Told this one through charisma campaign. He also made a number of claims in his campaign that don't hold up to scrutiny. He dropped out of school. He claimed to attend only brief... Now what? We may have to blackmail this twit. Oh, let's see what happens if I do. Oh, so at this point I get a high level of info. Many five her husband Yellow is a gentleman and prefers life to politics, and her son and heir is too young for betrothals by all accounts. This was not her first relationship. Previously, I pursued an engagement with a man who eventually jilted her in favor of her younger sister Haney, a socialite and media presenter. Relations between the siblings have been frozen out ever since. Since young adulthood, Lottie has been linked in a romantic friendship with another woman, Linnea. If it is an affair, it would be a mild embarrassment for all parties since both women are married to others. Let's see what she has to offer. I need to... Lucia is not some party favor to be handed out to the first beggar at the door, we said. I see. Is there anything I can do to... Tell me something. Why do you believe you deserve to be... Brother defected, you weren't raised for it, you've never been active. I certainly don't have my father's experience in galactic politics, but that would be the case for any newcomer to the Celestial Throne. Doesn't mean I haven't studied. Diplomatic greeting and spindle sign. Your brother, though, abandoned the Empire. How are we to believe that you will not betray us to the Novans or flee as soon as you find her? How do you know that your moon will shine in the sky tomorrow night? You have faith. I have sworn my life to the Celestial Empire, and I will not falter. Well, it is something to be chewed on. Still have to get our votes here. Yeah. Are you excited about the election? Whatever happens, it's gonna be a party, everyone. The stones here, you see what fortune. It's something I've been working on. Towards myself, I even special ordered some for that. Particularly. Also passed off as a harmless children's game. Do try. That's funny. What does it say? Ask the stones about your big challenge. I was expecting to get something about winning or losing, but connected to a bunch of points, like a tiny conspiracy controlling everything behind the scenes. Hidden forces, secret lies, this wouldn't be... Oh, the Electoral Conclave is a small group of people with connections who are going to... If someone says anything, it says there's something you don't know which will have big impact on your destiny. Say that about anyone. Every time that I do... You'll be expected to marry for now. It's a divine convention to be with me. Someone with magic in their soul, someone brave enough to... Carries me away to the stronghold and threatens my life until I give it... Oh, okay, so kidnap her. Lovely. don't know which votes we're gonna get. Become a shaman and speak for the spiritual. Mao must give all the ties of mortal life. Birth, name, gender, and family connections are erased. Need physical sterilization to prevent any. There's no return. It's culturally important to the Mao that their shamans be completely incapable of producing children. However, it's a taboo in this sector. It's not completely illegal, but very heavy. Witch caste names are frequently changed in response to visions. Apprenticeship under many older shamans across. Okay, all in all. It's cloaked in a thickly swirling atmosphere with blocks of vision. Most sensors and all communication messages must be specially relayed to and from the surface, and only pilots trained and blessed by the spirits. Don't know what will happen after that. Questions about your beliefs and loyalties, perhaps. Almost certainly some kind of ritual, the Chief Witch would grant. At last, a pilot transports you down to the moon's surface. The endless mists will haul you up in a sea of sparkling gray. Whenever you stare at the flyer's windows, your eyes begin to play tricks on the false colors and shapes dancing all around you. Of course, there's nothing there. Nothing, that is, except for a concentration of spirits. In the Mao belief system, they congregate here, a place which is forever suspended between life and death, between home and the void of space. Even after landing and leaving the vehicle, your vision is obscured. It is not dark, but relentlessly hazy. You can see your own hands and feet and the surface that you stand on, but by a distance of only a few cubits. All detail disappears. Leaves you feeling half blind and helpless. You can only follow as your guide and instruct, hoping. You are led to a temple, but to the site of an unlit gunfire. Here the Chief Witch stands in conference with their fellow shamans and their assistants. You can only tell them apart by the different robes and other trappings they wear. All faces are veiled. Greetings, Princess Sorana. You have come as a pilgrim to walk the... You knew enough about Mao practices to be ready for this. I bring incense and prayer so that my thoughts may reach my beloved... Madam Claire, you are acknowledged as heir of your father, Emperor Dragasine, the recent... With assistance, you cast your incense. Will the shaman speak with his voice? You have never taken part... please, Father, come to me. The shaman looks not just confused, but mildly horrified, offended even. Do you defile... Not come for you. You say he won't come. What do you mean? Call upon the Emperor as your father to return from the realm of the dead, and there was no response, not even a denial. Could his soul be trapped somehow? It's conceivable that his spirit might have difficulty reaching the traditional. Possible, but we do not know. They don't know, but they have an idea. Something else they aren't saying. What possibilities are there? It may be that your request... Do not say that out loud. Did I up my menace at some point? I did. Let's try blackmailing this twit again. How would the leaders of the community feel about you? Stupid, and then you covered it up and lied about it because you were ashamed. I am fine with that. That gives us another vote, which means we just need to get a few more. Just going to be rough. Let's get that up. And but odd about romances, she's continually enthralled by stories of star-crossed lovers with tragic fates, but when one tale ends, she's on to the next. When it comes to living actors or musicians, she's equally fickle, trading one favor for another. At matchmaking events, she prefers to stay on the sidelines to observe and gossip, reveling in vicarious enjoyment rather than taking part in the game. You've been friends for 5M, and you've never heard her admit to her... until now. Should you take the softer approach and confess your love, convince her that the two of you are meant... I mean... Medicinally, I'm going to be Empress. And I want you to be my consort. I can have you locked in the dungeon for a while first, if you'd like. Do you really mean it? Yes. I've liked you for a long time. You were always the one I wanted, and if you want me to be a terrible, wicked queen, well, I can do that. You're already living in my palace and under my power. May as well give in. Well, I suppose I have no choice, so help. Come in for a while. So you do. Well. I'm fine with that. That is fine. Let's hope anyone here is decent. For the upcoming election, the distance, of course, is shorter for some than others. The border station near Tharkin Space when the... Scale the fees for clearing goods based on how many warp gates to each jump between the origin point and destination adds increased risk of tampering. Would mean a competitive... There are already natural cost increases. All goods produced within the Empire should receive equal treatment whenever possible. I don't want the unfairly... Oh, that is so much more useful. That would have been great to have for a while now. And your attendant are required to submit genetic samples for... Oh, you can have that instead of empathy. That makes sense. It's going to also reveal to be healthy considering your heritage. That's very unlikely. There are workarounds. Some issues can be corrected through artificial selection. External genetics can be brought in or clone children. It's important to know that all potential complications before committing yourself to... taking the samples in a quick... you'll get the results after... the primary function of the inner system planets has always been to supply resources to the homeworld. After the rise and fall of the first great Tharkan civilization stripped it nearly bare, both worlds are far wetter than Tharkus Prime and contain great mineral wealth. The first planet, Chingagola, is a boiling sea above a volcanic core, which spits out hot metal bombs and rare allies. The second planet, Gakton, resembles a vast swampland with a wide variety of plant and animal life. These worlds are immense strategic importance, but will never have the same prestige or the same sense of history and epic struggle. The elite are wealthy and powerful, but always fix their gaze on the true nobility elsewhere. American embassies, whose staff are only too happy to advise the palace on local trends and other methods of making the guests feel flattered and indulged. The most important person in attendance, you wait for... They're upon you, you speak words of welcome, grant them permission to return to their own conversations. You're not yet empress enough to command the whole assembly into silence for hours. Sweep your gaze across the assembled guests, picking the electors out of the crowd. Oletko, elector of Changola, is easy enough to identify. A man of mature age, he's unusually tall, even for a Thero. His frame does not look Olecto is unmarried, though a much younger male appears to be attending with him. That might be his son, but he looks purely Tharkan. More likely he is a new companion, or even a recent addition to the elector's harem. The other elector, Lorcus, is well-dressed and middle-aged Tharkan woman with a glass blue wine in her hand. She is married, but her husband is not with her. He appears to be on the far side of the room, enjoying himself in the company of other women. Noticing your attention, she immediately... Greetings and welcome. Of course, everyone in the Empire knows who you are. Until recently, you're more interested in remembering your friends' schedules. He's a truly great man. He achieved great things for the Empire. I'll carry on his name and his honor to continue that work. Admiral, go. I see Electo Huffer. Oh, she really likes us. The Elector of Changola is swift to step into your circle of attention. Once a semi-rival is withdrawn, a bit too close, you need... You summon up your haughtiest sneer and glare at him. His shaggy green face looks pinched as if he's bitten into something unpleasant. Perhaps it's a sign of age for his little rumbling system with your presence. The younger man who was with Electo earlier is no longer in evidence. Truly it was a day of great honor. Never even met you before. Were you privileged? I'm only humble servant. How long now? Already electors have their retinues in, beginning to if they could see you now. Well, I guess this is gonna be the end of our first run. Sorry, I love my girl, but she just is not good at galactic relations. Someone from the Palestines. Somewhat different than we expected. Wait, what? Baron seems to have been carefully designed via inserted Merkin genes limited to areas that control Your Imperial Highness, but at a guess I would imagine that you are perhaps a clone child of the late Empress Melania. This is, doesn't change your status as heir. The Emperor acknowledged you. He put you in this position. He is your father by law, even if not by blood. Even though he never raised you and you barely knew him. He made you, at least. He must have. You are his creature. I thought I would... Of course we would not pass any of... they will only be told the... how do you... Well, that explains it. I'm not happy about it, but that explains it. Okay, how many votes do we have? We have 10, which means we need 7 more. What could I offer you in the cabinet? Okay, he is useless in all of those. Well, before we continue, I need more water. Reading this much is... meh. So I will be right back, my little failings. all of my water before stream started, so that took a bit longer than I thought. Meh. Nothing I throw him in is really worth it. I thought these weren't affected by mood. Whatever. Echo? You're fine, sweetie? Ah, poor Echo. Echo has to deal with reduced food because he's starting to get a little pudgy. Well, let's see if we can blackmail the fucker. Oh, goddamn. Blackmail the guy. Yeah, I need to work on my language. Decree now, doesn't he? Is he your son, though, or have you stolen him away from his genetic family, a family that denied you the right to form with the Imperial support? All you could have his adult career was such a black... Why do you look at me like that? You're a politician. You're very good at making... You support an election, nothing more. Then I'll be busy consolidating my position. Fine, young man, by the way. You raised him... Fine. We have 11 okay, I think we're fine. Muttering under your breath as you practice your speech. You can't back down now. You've come too far. You'll be Empress, or you don't really know what will happen. Constrictor. As assembled, it's time for you to make your final appeal. Representatives from across the Celestial Empire. Your allies, your enemies, and perhaps even your would-be murderers are all gathered. As the designated heir, you have the privilege of speaking first. All others must follow in your wake. You must make your way to the central table, raise your head high, and speak the ritual. Daughter of Dragosine and Melania, Imperial Princess of the Celestial Empire, do hereby affirm my identity and truth of your origins. You are the Emperor's daughter by law. I submit myself for judgment and will abide by the decision of this conclave. Zivez dami Maksayani. It's an old phrase dating back from where Khans even left the Twin Worlds. Roughly translated, it means that all people are bound together like planets, but it sounds more impressive in the ancient tongue. It's too late for lengthy speeches. Most of the electors have already made up their minds. This is the only tip the balance of... As Imperial Princess, I hold the dreams and the loyalty of the Colin people. They want to believe in me, to believe in a bright, beautiful future. Patriotism in my name makes the Empire. I look there. Submit myself this conclave. You all know me and my axe. We have served together for fun. Throne, I need... you must now wait for the votes. 5 for Zarana, 2 for Lukamir. 2 for Zarana, 1 for Lukamir. $20 for Zarana, 8 for... We did it! Yay! Politics! I don't know why I'm so excited about politics. Empress-elect of the Celestial Empire. Complaints, probably even a joke or two. You can't tell, it's nothing but sound to you. You're still caught in the moment of realization. You've won! You've won! The flood of nobles surges into the reception room, carrying you with it. Palace servants have already laid out a congratulatory feast, complete with central sugar sculptures, view decked in jewels. You don't know whether they made multiple versions or whether the kitchen staff were secretly on your side. Doesn't matter. Everyone wants to talk to you, to touch your hand, to pledge their undying admiration. Whether they voted for you or not, even Lukamir makes a point of showing his gracious approval. The Thresher does not join in the festivities, but you catch sight of Grundy at the edge of the room, watching over you as always. Ksenia glomps onto you with a hug that almost knocks you off your feet, chattering excitedly about orbital destiny and soul weighing. The drinks flow freely, and the party quickly grows raucous. This is only the beginning, of course. A little ad hoc festivity as a response to the day's events. The official gallows will be far larger. After your celebration, an honor guard escorts you back to your quarters. You are no longer the Imperial Princess. You are the Empress-elect, on your road to coronation. There's so much to do. You'll need to meet your candidates for Imperial Shadow. You'll need to consult with the High Pontifex about the coronation date. You'll have to move out of your old quarters. New dress fittings, new crowns to order. Flop across your bed, exhausted but too consumer computer. You don't bother getting up to respond. You don't have to. Hello, daughter. Drazen is dead. Is this another mysterious? Congratulations on your victory. Seems that I was right. With a push you could perform. Push? Did he do this to you? Funny about the engagement, but I suppose you can't do everything, right? I'd originally planned to return if you reached this point, but I find that I am enjoying my vacation. So for the moment, I will allow you to rule on your own. Allow me? Continues as if he doesn't hear you. It must be recording it. You must have questions. There are so many things you don't know about who you are and the nature of your power. With my guidance, you could be the greatest ruler this empire has ever known. We can conquer the galaxy together, you and I. But you're not ready for that yet. Furious your eyes from your return, but I wouldn't tell anyone about this message if I were you. After all, I am still emperor under the law. Reveal me and you throw away your throne before you even have the chance to sit on it. Enjoy your coronation. I'll be in touch when you need me. Is this real or just a cruel trick? You reset the system and bring the display back up, only to find no trace of the video, no record that any message was played at all. Could you have imagined the whole thing? A hallucination from stress and lack of sleep? Or is this another secret Imperial override? Never ends, does it? The schemes, the mysteries, you'll be dealing with them for the rest of your life. You're the Empress to be, and this is your future. Shadows on Cordell, in a ceremony broadcast live. Receiving the Ring of Royal Dignity, receive this Rod of Judgment and Might, receive this sword which divides stars, receive this crown and all the connections it carries. All the primacies of the Imperial planets, all the members of the Imperial Comitia, including Lucomir, and all the highest-ranking nobles of the Empire knelt to proclaim their loyalty, then stood to heap praises and jubilation upon the head of their new ruler. The galaxy rejoiced. After securing Zorana's safety through the coronation and the selection of an Imperial Shadow, Grundy requested the right to retire from the position of Imperial Thresher to take up private life. While Grundy has not technically failed in her responsibility to safeguard Emperor Dragosen, since he was apparently alive and well, Zorana did not feel that she had earned any honors either. Zorana decreed that the Thresher could not retire for at least the next 5 M, at least not unless she managed to solve the mystery of Zorana's father. An imperial wedding required almost as much time and effort to arrange as a coronation. The attendant might be smaller, but the traditions were more flexible, which meant endless discussions, debate, and compromises. Some of Kazexia's more extravagant suggestions, such as both brides descending from the skies like meteors encased in crystal shells, had to be skirted on the grounds of practicality and security. The public ceremony was only the beginning. Zorana wanted to give her bride every romantic dream, from the luxury of exotic vacations to the private amusement of sneaking back into their old school together, to carve their stars into antique desks. Zorana wondered at times what had become of her brother, the former Prince Voshkot. After all, if he hadn't defected, he might now sit on the imperial throne instead of her. Still, she still couldn't understand how or why he'd thrown it all away. Didn't matter. He made his choice. He'd abandoned the Empire. He'd never even tried to contact Zorana, except for maybe some vague attitudes after her father's death. But those weren't even signed from him. Did he care at all? He certainly hadn't sent any congratulations for her coronation. If there had ever been a chance for answers, it had passed. True to her word, Zorana pressed for Heru Prime to be granted a third elector, one chosen from scholars to provide a voice for the traditional wisdom of the Heru people. While there was some grumbling among those who considered the Heru an inherently backwards race, the overreaction was that this was a sign of progress and integration, something that would strengthen the Empire as a whole. A more official proposal came through for the establishment of self-government on the largest moons of Spargus, and Zorana spoke in favor. It would be at least a 5 before that territory was established enough to request official representation in the Comitia. The change was coming. The Arcan system would grow stronger. Oh, shit. Oh, well. Since Zorana had not been of age to officially join the military before the election, and Only carry any sort of it. There was a faction of Tharkons which considered her weak and ineffectual. They had no intention of trying to unseat the Empress. A weak ruler could be in. But I was impressed with the powers of the Mao shamans, who had somehow sensed the Emperor was not truly dead. She made a pilgrimage to the Blind Moon, confessing the truth about her father's secret message to the Chief Witch, under a vow of secrecy and pleading for guidance. The results were not what she had hoped. The shamans warned that Zorana was surrounded by a spiritual void. Not darkness, not light, but an absence. Apparently they found it quite disturbing and did not wish to remain her prince. Did they realize that Zorana was not the naturally born child of her parents? The Mount taboo against cloning was old-fashioned, but pervasive, and there was little that Zorana could do about it. After the election, Zorana enjoyed a great upswelling of support on the Twin Worlds. She was young, she was beautiful, and she was their new empress. Lovesick adolescents burned their hair and slashed their palms as proof of their adoration and loyalty. Applications flooded in from those hoping to become her concubines. Zorana threw them all away. Zorana carried Novan blood, but she was a daughter of the Twin Worlds. As soon as she was old enough, she made her dedication at the temple and was marked with the tattoos of the Merkan faith. The constellation chosen for her was the River of Light, soft and flowing, but with relentless strength. Zorana wondered sometimes what had become of the baby that had been claimed by Dragason's son. He and his mother seemingly disappeared after the election. Was there a chance that Dragason really had chosen to father a child? Might they be with him wherever he had gone? It was worrying thought, just wondered. Zorana was born from an alliance between Galactic. As Empress, she hoped to improve relations and expand Imperium. The Uzga, however, remained hard to understand. Relations were buffed. Perhaps they were too different to become friends or even allies. The Chek were eager to see increased tourism from the Imperial sectors. Those tourists disappeared into foreign jails after breaking one law or another. Considering the fallout of the colony, Grib were an impossibility. Zorana had no desire for war, which might cost more Imperial lives. However, she could use their treachery as a motive to press for closer alliances with other galactic powers. The enemy of her enemy. They were interested in strengthening diplomatic connections, but requested the return of a particularly large gem. One which had been part of Empress Consort Melania's dinner. So many jewels, you know. Playing the wicked Empress Zenitsi and Janu was an exhausting role. All the drama was fun for a while, but at the end of a long day of politics, Zorana just wanted to snuggle up with her best friend, who was also her wife. Sort of thing boring, and decided. Consort took her household and moved out of the Heavenly Palace, setting up her own base. As thieves and assassins. The target? The Celestial. Of course, Zinnia only hired assassins with very specific instructions and always provided warnings when one did. She didn't want Zorana dead, she just wanted to keep her on. She could imprison her wife, but that didn't stop Zinnia from attracting followers and causing trouble. She could have make anyone happy, punishing. Okay, so Zinnia was a horrible wife. Heirs were unexpected, but Zinnia was happy to get started. She adored babies, loved to carry them around and hum little songs and spin. Hi, Izzy. Can't sleep. So our wife is lovingly sending assassins at us to spice up the relationship. That's what you came back to. So hi, Izzy. First child could even walk. She was setting up elaborate dodging daggers and arrows. Respect and boarding souls couldn't away from her wife's scheming, but Xenia was too good at avoiding security and regularly kidnapped them for adventures. For the first 5 of them after her coronation, Zorana anxiously anticipated another message. Was he plotting to retake the throne or to overthrow some other galactic? As Empress, Zorana commanded the heart of the people. She was beloved, feared, and admired by all, and they would gladly give their lives in her service. Unless her legacy stretched in the future. Well, there we go. Well, we won the election. Want to vote through blackmail? Discovered your genetic heritage. We actually managed to get through that without dying. Okay, so the question is, do we want to do this again? And what do we want to aim for? Meh. Uh... do. Hi, Alex. Uh... Uh... Science Impossible fail. Uh... Okay, so we start with repair and hunting, both of which are barring. So we'll start with reflexes. The problem is, when I play a game, I want to play it a very specific way. And I like being, like, the social manipulator schemer, so anything else is always meh. Oh, no, wait, just as someone drives their hand down on the... Oh, she's pretty. focuses on an attractive, scantily clad Hercon woman. You vaguely recognize her as one of your father. The guard's skull. The penalty for treason is death. Assassin, please, please don't kill me. Don't kill her. Have her questioned. Find out how she got in here. I don't much like the Falcon, if I'm honest. But the other one gives us hiding and big guns, and that's meh. We'll call this... Try to. If anything more, her name is Esmeralda. She was a highly ranked member. He was promised to marry her, because of which she was very upset. But one blade she was carrying. Another blade. The Emperor was most certainly not making any plans for marriage. Could somehow we haven't been able to. Her only name was to Zola, Elector of. I kind of want to see what happens if we fail that, because we've technically survived it twice. So I think we're going to restart, and I do not like the hawk, so we're getting rid of the hawk. Because that's the hardest, this is always the hardest thing of these games for me, is deciding where we start. What's the big thing there? Oh, eh. How did she know the Emperor's disappeared? Heavily palace from top to bottom. He's been proactive more than usual, and the one time he did visit, he patted my arm. He's planning to remarry, so I looked into things, and he spent all his time. Thresher's people won't talk to me. I know something's wrong. I'm his favorite. I could have... Obviously, I am his favorite. No, just about nothing useful then. Not particularly, but it's suspicious. So she's been actually... Ow! Thanks, Glass. Hi. How you doing, Han? Yeah, you did kind of arrive. I already completed at least one cycle. Basically, you have 35 turns to get elected, Empress. Oh, well. And firmly proposed. If you excuse me, Emperor Dragon's survival on the heavenly. Every elector is noble in the Imperial worlds, each with their own. We are in need of a new team of advisors now. Okay, we start with good intrigue. We get an empathy if we dude. And we need piloting for something else. We also need sports. An official funeral, but no. We're involved in the specific. Friends, blah blah. Fuck it. Then for now. Secretive and bold. I guess I'll go this way. Okay, we're gonna head there because we can get her easy and she's useful. Already been through this. Grab some basic economics. Do. Stay put for one round. Yeah, they're coming to visit. Ah, we lost our sports, dang it. Okay, we're just gonna straight up for her cabinet position. Because having a 60 there is good. And we're also gonna give them cabinet positions because A, they can train us, and B, it's a good holdover. problem with taking the snake is that it does it indulgent and the other one, both of which are rough for us. Uh... Why did it take repair? Yeah, we went pretty high on emotion there, didn't we? Do. Uh... We need better menace then for that. Effie. Okay. Let's try restarting this. I mostly wanted to see what happens if we failed a bunch of stuff at the beginning, but nothing really changes. Faye's always elected with 100% of voter share. Yay! I mean, we got about 20. So, we did actually pretty good. We'll go with the hawk just to see how it goes. Because the thing about the pet is it allows you to train up certain skills very fast. Okay, try to... Okay, what does bold give me on the skill list? Combat domination in spaceships. Okay. That for a basic. And strength is useful. Variety is the spice of life. We're gonna pick up the woman. Grab piloting. So we're going to be relying a fair bit on our advisors this time around. And sports, since we need both of those for our tests. Stay put for a round. Go to indulgent. And grab allure. I don't want empathy. Okay, hers is the other one I'm gonna have to work on to get high. His is just one we hang on to until we have enough media literacy to do the other one. And as for her, $60, there we go. Hit up Merca 1. Gonna grab etiquette and menace is useful for blackmailing, but on the other hand, get rid of menace and start upping our media. Because if we can get our media to about 50, we can just do a quick survey to figure out how everyone feels about us. Oh, right, that's why I was... Right, I have to earn, lose contortion, gain economics. both of them. Father visiting. Okay, so this time make sure to save after we're done here. We need sport. And spirituality. We need a basic understanding, and then we can just grab what's her name. Okay, that doesn't matter because we're about to immediately change it. Right, we want menace. And etiquette isn't terrible, and having some basic etiquette would be good, but we should do it when we have pluses. No, we need to do menace. Okay, first off, offer. We are just going to start filling up our cabinet. You are a... These two are mostly washes, but we can use them effectively. To get high, but Faye, why you want to drug that character? What character? Who are we drugging? Grab some more menace and then etiquette. Okay, then we go dancing. Stay put for a turn. We are displeased by the rumors that one of our cities is being unfairly mistreated. We hope that this is a misunderstanding, otherwise... Grab sports. And start getting our media up. I should have waited to do galactic relations until after I had her. We have a very large social pool. Okay, that's just a secured vote, so that works out well. Lurkomeyer is going to declare and is going to try and start shit. Hey, I'm probably gonna lose most of the people here, because I don't see myself getting through most of this. What if they're a con, brother? And the priest is still a priest. Once consecrated, they've... Yep, we have to play sports to get a vote. Uh... Okay. Okay, let's try and do that right from the beginning. Worst that happens is we fail. Okay, so now we need a few more turns worth of... That's fine. He gets us to his vote, so that's fine. I love how I'm just completely ignoring the bot and not bothering to go through their backgrounds and stuff. Okay, so we got all of them. Okay, grab piloting and sports. Try and do the personal quest again. Yeah, we're gonna fail this. Nope, still can't do it. So we have to build up more stuff. So I'll spend one more turn here. Okay, that increases her improvement, or her opinion of us. Okay, which one of those boosts? I suppose we'll go that way. I'll try one more turn here. Okay, reflexes? And I realize we don't get much sports out of this, but a little bit is enough. Oh yeah, I failed that. Whatever. Okay, we'll try this personal quest again. We'll see if she's gonna be working with us. That's fine, we have a spiritual advisor. That's all I really needed out of her. Okay, where is the fleet? Over there. Why don't we start heading towards it? I'll start fishing for advisors as well. Piloting. Get media up. Take her computer lessons. Take art lessons. Yep, we're gonna meet the fleet. We'll grab piloting. And media, please. Okay, we caught up to Admiral Macau. And now we get to try his piloting thing. Uh, uh, uh. Yes, we have the fleet! Okay, that changes things a lot. Arts Gunnery. Grab one more media. Then we probably want to start gathering galactic relations. I just realized I haven't actually worked on anything individually specific. Okay, that makes things much easier trying to find people's opinions of us. Okay, I can remove you from your cabinet position. Which means we can open up to offering that to somebody else if they have a higher skill than mine. I kind of want to get to Drog, because I'm assuming one of them is going to be science-based. Uh... Okay, let's learn. Why don't we go for domination? It is kind of fun. Or spaceships, or combat. Why don't we start working towards combat? Shall we find somebody who does economics real good? Yeah, I don't like the old woman. What do we want to work on? Combat? Yeah, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna work on combat. Why don't we get chained to 30? Start working on our... Okay, let's see what we can get out of these people. Okay, so these two are positive, and she is negative. Sector pull is useful. Uh... Uh... Okay, so that guy's just a dick. He's already voted, so I don't really care. He can do one. Uh... Okay, let's grab unarmed. Okay, that should get her on board. I mean, blackmailing is an option. Oh, that didn't work. I think I've just started working on combat, so I think we're gonna do that. I don't know why I'm going so heavy into combat. Okay, so we could stay put and try... And see if either of the people I can recruit here are worthwhile. Up our bureaucracy a bit. Up our blade. What do I need to solve this? Intrusion, repair, or repair? Right, I forgot that one's a fucking waste of space. I'm not really planning on getting either of those. So we're working on galactic relations. Well, things that's about to come up is going to be a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna fail all of these. I want to start by Drog. So I think I can pick up somebody there. Uh... Uh... Okay, so we failed that one. Genuinely, I think we're failing everything. Oh, oops. Oh, go back. Wait, I forgot, And we're back here again! Oh my god! Faye, come on! Sweetie, you are having a day. Fuck it, we'll try and grab some of the people here. See if we can blackmail her. Doubt it. We need more menace if we want to blackmail people. Ah. Okay, so that dude wants a fight. That's just all he wants. Okay, no, there's nobody here worthwhile. Pop over there. Yeah, I very much prefer playing like the persuasive sort. Oh, I failed that. Anything we do is shit here. This music is so. It is. And I should probably. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up soon. God, politics. Good, nothing we can do there. Okay, that's one vote. What positions can we offer her that are useful? Economics, where she has 55. Science, where she... Nope. Lord Chancellor. Where she only has a 20. Yeah, no, she's not really useful in any of those. Okay, so he's useful as there. There, we have 2 electors to his 3. Or to his 1. We are not doing well. We haven't actually ever been here, so let's see what we find. Where do they want us to go? I guess we don't get to know. Perhaps there's some new construction project going on, any large scale. Long-term population of Wegab is generally limited. Caretakers and mate. Shall elector of Painy Stewie is a hairy child, much younger than you, but you can't spell news. Ooh, wow. So. Yeah, I'm useless here. Oh, this is... What show? Dragon Flute. Dragon Flute. It was the live-action adaptation of their comic strip. The premiere was a huge fan. Number 2. Not that much older than you, which you've even had been at. She must have... Her appears like a chapdock to be a young lad despite its name. Oh my god, we suck at this. Okay, yeah, we suck. Voice in your language, this is my late Starlit Needle, and you... They are regions. You're bringing a Palm Hollow. Lecter died unmarried, and no second parent for flashes on ways was mentioned. Either. There's... Okay. There wouldn't be enough customers to afford the best techniques. Yes. Well, that was great. I love how being negative ups your gunnery skill. I feel like that's saying something. Well, we got a death. Yeah, I think that's fair. That'll be where we leave off for now. We'll try again another time. But hey, we got the first death. We got smothered to death. Yay! Well, with that said, thank you everyone for joining me. We won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will be streaming on Friday, where we will be doing Code Vein. I hope to see you there, cause it is going to be a great deal of fun. But otherwise, I hope everyone stays safe, I hope everyone stays happy, and I hope everyone stays healthy. And thank you everyone for joining me. Bye bye!